There, is that better? Can you hear me now? Dude, and now it's doing it again. No way. Hold on. I think I figured it out. It might be the USB in the computer. Because, look, now I turn on the sound and the sound is working, and now it's glitchy again on the screen, right? Okay. So, hang on a second. My USB is struggling to keep up. So, after he takes this shot, I'm gonna stand up, turn the lights on, and swap the USB. That's got to be what it is. Okay, hang on, guys. Wow, what the heck is going on? Yay, we have sound, but when my sound is working, the video isn't working. Except you have the webcam video right here. Is my motherboard having issues? Dang. I wonder if I kill the webcam. I think I got it, guys. No webcam tonight. My motherboard is unable to keep up with how many things I have plugged into the USB. All of a sudden, for no reason. For no reason. But hey, we got smooth streaming, and I got a week to figure it out before next week. That's crazy. What's up, Fernando? Randy Walker, Sandy Nicholas, what's going on? We're back with it. Yeah, right. But it's fun, right? It's fun to... It feels like I'm there in the room with you. You know what I mean? I don't know. Feels like you're in the room with me. That's what I meant. Yeah, sorry, Mike. I know. Now we can get down with all kinds of shenanigans in the booth, and you guys don't have any idea about it. Pretty nice little little rollout there from Avrom. Smart. I'm sorry you're late too, Jason. You missed all the the technical difficulties. I was quite technically challenged there for about 15 minutes. But we're rolling now. Unfortunately, something's going on with my USB ports, and my motherboard can't keep up if I have everything plugged in, even though it's worked for weeks up until this point. So, have to troubleshoot it during the week and then go from there. Hey, thanks for sharing the stream, Mike. How are things in South Carolina? That's where you're from, right? Chilling over in South Carolina? Is Avrom going to give away another free rack? Wow. Here we go. I got to get back and share the stream too. Make sure that everybody knows. Hey, remember last week when I was saying, oh my gosh, we're so close to 1,000 followers? Boom. We're at 1,100 now. Over like 150 people followed this week. We had a huge stream on Wednesday. It was huge. Here we go. There we go. Snow, dang. I guess it snows pretty regularly over there, though, doesn't it? I mean, that's a little far south for snow. Although, I guess, man, the East Coast is actually like a lot farther north than California. Like what feels to be the equivalent in California. We almost missed that ball. Cue ball's running long. Eek. Talk about leaving yourself a tester. Oh, wow. So it is a crazy thing. Interesting. Man. Tough shot, and he makes it. Well, we're off and running. We got 2-1. This is Avrom Oliver. He's playing Rolando Torres. Avrom is a local APA guy and BCA. Plays in a lot of leagues. I have seen him in occasional action, very occasional action, but he's really just a league tournament guy on the regular. Really good at pocketing balls. He's got a pretty good grip on the fundamentals of the theory of the game. And he's playing against Rolando Torres, straight shooter. Rolando's been finding a pretty high gear lately, so he decided to throw himself out there on stream. And he picked a good opponent. Avrom's a tough opponent. Whew. Shut the hell up, 3-inch pockets. Why? These guys are breaking with a magic rack and no one's making a ball. It's like, what's going on? You couldn't pay me not to make a ball with a magic rack. It's like impossible. Sean Tur's over there getting loose on table 5. He's looking sharp as ever. And Phil Prentice has returned to the room. He's unfortunately been going through some tough times with family, taking some time away from the game, but it's good to have him back. How good did he hit that ball? Oh my gosh, I thought he made it. Jacked up over the 7. That was tough. Dude, by the way, we got like 2 new patrons this week, like in between streams. I'm not sure if they're in it just for the queue or what, but we had a couple of $5 patrons decide to give back to the game, which is very cool. That pledge total's up at $841 monthly. I would think it'd be awesome if we could make it to $1,000 a month by the end of January. That would be insane. That's 7 more people averaging $20, or maybe 10 more people averaging $15. That would be crazy. If we hit 1,000, I mean, it's pretty much already guaranteed that I'm going to be able to do the 4,000 added tournament by April. But getting us to 1,000 a month, that would be a sure thing. We might even bump it up to a 5,000 added tournament. So who else we got in the chat here? Oh, Kai Bong, just saw that. What's going on? Canyon John, thanks for sharing the stream. Leah, you too. Leah Ruiz, always hanging out, always watching. Good to see you. Rolando shooting straight. Got to cut this ball in, and yeah, you got to hit center or bottom ball. Hit the bottom of the ball, come out 2 rails, back to the center of the table, I think. Man, he hit that ball good. He hit that ball good. You might think he overhit it, but I actually like this position for the cue ball because it naturally does what it just did, right? If you just follow this ball, it naturally wants to go right back to where it is right now. So not a bad spot for it. Just make the ball. Kai, I think I could mic the table. So the major restriction on that right now is my MIDI interface where I plug the microphones that are in the booth into the computer. That only has 2 slots. So if I want to get more microphones, I also need a mixer. So it's not only the cost of the microphone, but it's also the cost of the mixer. And a decent one's going to cost like $200 or $300. Plus the mics. I mean, a table mic probably I could get away with. I actually have a mic I could probably use for a table mic. So yeah, $300, I think. Who knows? Maybe I'll just buy one at the beginning of February. I'll just take some of the Patreon money and improve the quality for the viewers. Because I do know that ambient noise is something that you guys are missing. The tough thing is when the music gets really loud in here, I don't have copyright coverage. So like if the music gets loud, I'd have to turn down the table mic a lot. Ooh, Avrom has 2 games here. Right? It was Avrom who broke here. What's a Mackie? I'd have to look that up. Oh, I see. It's like a 8 or 10 channel, 8 channel mixer. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, and I could plug that directly into my USB interface. So maybe that's what I do. Right, I do have a directional mic. I do currently have one, so I could probably work something out. Probably work something out early next month. Well, thank you for hanging out. You go by Ammo? I think I heard last week. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for your pledge, man. Shout out to one of our new patrons. And when I say our, I don't mean Post Up, I mean the community. If you are a patron of Post Up, you are a patron of the community. I'm not doing this to make money. I'm doing this to try to stir up action in the pool world. I believe that's Avrom's third game, if I'm not mistaken. Might be a second game. I'll check the beads in a second. Yeah, I'll look into it, Joseph. Thank you for the tip. See if maybe I can find something on Craigslist, huh? Looks like Tyler Talent is helping get Sean warmed up for his match. Oh, it is 2-1. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, that looks correct. Beads look right. All right. Coolio. Thank you, Jana. Nice shot there by Avrom. Gets a little bump off the rail, making the 2-ball a little bit easier to pocket. Except he's going to have to bring this cue ball. It looks like it might be able to go right between the 7 and the 6. I'm not sure. I don't know if it follows between the 7 and the 6 or not. He's going to draw it maybe between the 7 and the 6. What a shot. Wow. Well done, sir. Avrom's stepping aside to grab something. Not sure what he's grabbing. Really smart. Excellent habit to have whenever you have restricting balls that restrict your area of good position to make sure you find out where that line is. Jared Bettini, what's up, sir? Happy Friday, man. We had some glitches earlier, but I think we got it smoothed out. Unfortunately, I think that means we can't run the webcam until I sort out why my USB inputs are causing lag. Or maybe I have to come up with like a good configuration of the way I plug them in. Maybe I have to pay more attention to that. So we shall see. Ooh, I just had an idea. I have some USB inputs on the front of the computer instead of on the back. So maybe if they're in a different location, it won't cause lag. Let me try this out. Okay, I got it out of there. Nothing died. I'm going to try plugging it in here, and if it instantly causes lag, I know how to fix it. Hey, Shay, how you doing? Happy Friday. Welcome back.
All good now?
Okay. Yeah, it instantly causes lag.
What does?
It's too many USB inputs. There we go. Sound is back. Thanks. Yeah, the second that I plug in the webcam, I get lag. That's a bummer. I'll have to see if do some research, see if there's a way to remedy that. Sure.
That one looks kind of warm.
Sure. I'm sure Jared would. Yeah. Yeah, Jared would get on my case if I said no. In case you couldn't hear me earlier, Shay, welcome back. Good to see you. And Sterling, I've got a Intel i9 10850K for my CPU, and my GPU is a GeForce RTX 3080. Sorry, 3080. Ron, these guys are currently... Let's look it up. Avrom Oliver is a 580. And Rolando Torres is actually a 513, which is a little low. Like I said, lately he's been causing some upsets in some tournaments and shooting straight and getting out. So those Fargos say this should be a stomp, but I'd say Avrom has the slight edge in the long run right now. Yeah, exactly, Sterling. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the CPU. It's a motherboard issue now, it looks like. You know, with the USB inputs, it's just too much on the USB inputs. Now that's what a magic rack break should look like right there, ladies and gentlemen. You know the one ball's going by this corner up here. You know you're going to make the wing ball. You might make another one or two. He's got a slide angle here, so he might be able to get it to go forward into the rail. It might even be better just to draw the cue ball back. Make the cue ball want to float up the table towards the 2. See, that's why I kind of like the draw shot instead of the follow shot. It's just a little bit easier to move the cue ball up table there. Yeah, exactly, Sterling. The interesting part is it's been super smooth up until today. So I don't know, maybe Windows recently did an update, actually. Windows did an update, and that might have to do with it. And so my USB and motherboard configuration might not be communicating as well with the current Windows software. I don't know. Amazon. I wonder if there's a way for me to revert back to the previous patch on Windows. Or maybe I could just uninstall everything and go back to factory settings, and then if I go back to factory settings, then I could just not update the Windows software. That's probably the best thing to do. I'll probably do that this week. I'm not sure what you mean by that. You're going to have to run me through it, maybe. I could boot my entire operating system onto a USB? Yeah, we're talking over with Sterling and Michael Webb in the chat. I honestly think that Windows did an update, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Windows did an
That was a
update,
problem.
and now I think that with the way that my motherboard interacts with the new operating system, it's having issues with the
Did a Windows
USBs.
11 update?
I don't know. I mean, I just know that this used to be over here last week. I used to just have a traditional start bar, and now it's different. And so,
Updated to Windows 11.
yeah, so I probably just have to revert.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of hard to do.
I'm just going to go back to factory settings and not update.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually they'll force you to do it. But Chris said, F you.
Yeah.
And you get the 8 and 9 and 10 ball, any amount you want to bet. Just so he wanted me to.
Okay,
relay
got it.
that
Yeah.
message.
Okay, make sure say that into the mic one more time.
Oh yeah. Chris wanted to relay while he poured the beer because he's a bartender and not a pool player. That F Collins with the F word, the full F word.
Oh, the full F word.
Yeah.
I
The
thought he
F-
just said F.
F
Collins.
star star
I thought
star.
he stood there behind the bar. F Collins.
And that Collins gets the 8 and 9 and 10 ball any amount he wants to bet anytime.
Yeah, I know he would stomp me.
Yeah, I know. Although
Absolutely.
he had a
stomp
couple
me.
chinks in the armor last week.
Yeah, really nice out by Avrom. I can't believe Avrom only has 3. I feel like he's.
I give Rolando respect for not asking for a game or two because Abrams been playing really good.
Well, that's what I was. That's what I was just telling the chat. Is it's like Rolando recently has been playing pretty solid for
Yeah.
Rolando, and so he's like, chomping at the bit
He
to
wants
try
to test himself.
test himself. Yeah. I respect the hell out of that part of
for sure,
Rolando.
man.
He's not afraid to stick his neck out
and
there.
putting 200, not asking for weight. That's that takes balls, man.
Yeah.
I wouldn't play Avrom straight up. He wanted to play me, and I was like, nah, not right now, man. Eventually, I will. But I'd want a game or two. What about you and Avrom? What do you think?
That's a close match.
I think you're maybe one half step above.
It depends on the Avrom that you get.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
When he's dialed in, he's tough to beat.
I'd say I more consistently play towards the better end of my game lately. Not lights
today.
out, but better
your stroke
end.
looked good today. You had I noticed that your pre-shot routine and your timing and everything looked. I mean, other than a few balls you missed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked really good.
Getting a lot more consistent. Yeah.
It's amazing how easy it is when you remember what to do. If you remember to do it every single time.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, it's good to be back in the booth, man. It's been a minute.
Yeah, it has been a while.
Only if Cory Buchanan doesn't split. I'm out. Hey, come on, man.
The second
Jared,
he gets back in here.
Dude, first of all, the other two matches I had, my opponent flaked. It wasn't me. And then I got the Rona from these fools that won't wear a mask. Because
it wasn't me.
Yeah, it wasn't him. Although the cough is still lingering.
Yeah.
But,
Honestly, now, frequently when I spend a lot of time in this booth, I think the air's stale.
Yeah.
So I get like a tickle.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's fine. That's why I'm wearing a mask. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. It's not muffled, right? So.
Yeah, no.
But I'm just trying to protect them. Like, I went to quarantine for 5 days just to protect my family.
Yeah.
And then I took the test Monday and I was negative, so I'm good. But I didn't feel bad. It was just I was trying not to get the kids and wifey sick,
What did you what was the most prominent symptom that you had?
I was just a little tired the first day.
Yep.
That was about it. But really it was me I just stayed in the corner.
Yeah.
In the guest room in my office for basically 5 days, and even the kids would want to come in and like hang out like they always do, and I was like, nope, stay out. We'll overcut it. But yeah, I mean, I knew it would wear off, and then I was able to get in for a PCR test.
Yeah.
And I got the results the next day. Like normally it's 2 or 3 days, and it was like boom, first thing in the morning when I was working. So yeah, it was all good. I mean, I didn't feel bad, and honestly, personally, and not to make it a political or vaccination talk, but I think the reason I didn't get worse is because I am double vaccinated.
Uh-huh.
So, from what I've heard, and I think it's the first time I've had it
that
I know of.
Yeah. For me, it felt the lethargicness and like the brain fog that I got when I first got it, like in November 2020, was different than any other like kind of like headache brain fog thing that I had. And so it's like, for me, it seems pretty recognizable. So you would have probably known if you had it before.
Yeah, and I think I had it when it first cracked off because I was sick for a minute, but that was before we all really knew what it was.
Yeah.
Like probably the January, February leading up to the lockdown.
Yeah.
I think I had it then. Both of us did, I think. And when you have little kids in school, they bring everything back to us.
Right, exactly.
And I normally stay healthy, so it's like.
Yep.
I have it, not vaccinated. I feel fine.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's different, right?
Yep,
so there might be people who are triple vaccinated that when they get it, they're still
absolutely
out of
wrecked.
it.
Yeah. Well,
It's
Jerry,
just,
Jerry just got over it about a week ago.
he said he had 102 fever.
Yeah, he said he had a bad fever. He said he was coughing like crazy, and he's 80. But I mean, I walked in here and I see Jerry and I said, well, if COVID didn't get Jerry, I think we're all good.
That was funny. I know. We're all gonna make it.
Yeah, if Jerry can pull through it, geez, he's like, no, he's actually super spry for how old he is.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. But
I wonder how many steps are on the pool table he gets every day.
Oh, a few thousand.
10,000?
Close to 10,000 probably, yeah. It's good for him, I'm sure.
I'm not vaccinated, and it wasn't bad at all when I got it. I had a headache and a fever, a little Tylenol. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the thing for me, too.
Yeah, everyone's different, man.
I took when I had my initial symptoms, like I said, the worst symptoms that I had was that headache.
Rolando.
Headache and like brain fog, and 2 Tylenol, no symptoms at all.
This is a tough one here. Where that 6 is, it doesn't have a pocket either. Even
he's going to have to very fine finesse stroke with outside spin.
Mm-hmm.
This is a tough shot.
And then play safe probably off the 6. I mean,
you can get position from here. It's a tough shot though. Yeah. Oscar gins it every time.
Well, yeah, he's Oscar.
See the cue ball?
That he got there.
So the reason that he got there is because
he
hit the ball thick. So he hit the 5 ball thick. Okay. So that's actually a really common mistake that's another reason why I'm starting to play more consistent is because I don't make that sacrifice. Is like you want to get the cue ball somewhere, so like subconsciously you hit a part on the object ball that will allow the cue ball to go where you want it to, even though that part of the object ball doesn't make the object ball go in the pocket. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's why that shot was so difficult, is because he could have got the cue ball there, but he would have had to go back and forth and do like a finesse outside spin stroke. So yeah. It was a tough shot.
Nick was in bed for 15 days. Wow.
Yep.
Are you vaccinated, Nick? Yes or no?
I think he was,
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, I think it's just everyone's different, you know? People have underlying health issues.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, if you want to find this on YouTube, just search PostUp FNF. FNF as in Friday Night Fight.
I don't think the 6 will go.
So, Corey, I think what I'm going to end up doing is... I kind of want to like do the first 2 shots for the shootout after the first match.
That's fine. Kat had to go home. She had a splinter. So
ooh, ouch.
Yeah, so she's gonna go home and take care of it. So we got a little gap there if you want. She just told me on my way back in here. So
yeah, does she live far away?
I don't think so.
Okay,
I think it's fairly close. Yeah, like a week and a half ago.
Sandy, it was like a week and a half ago.
Basically when I got it.
He's been back for about a week, I think, or like a little longer than, maybe only a little less than a week.
Luckily I had my nice comfy Young Guns mask, and I wore it so long when the COVID shutdown happened, and it doesn't bother me when I play.
Yeah.
So it felt weird the first time I took it off and played without it, actually, because it was like months and months we had to wear them. But my lady,
Jared, I don't have a hookup on hotel rooms. I don't know. I'd offer you a place to stay, but I live in a 1-bedroom apartment in Midtown, and the couch is not very comfortable.
I got a guest room, but I also have a 5 and 6 year old that get up at 6 a.m. So that's on you.
Yeah, right.
All it takes is a Q donation. It's all yours. Oh, wait, you already donated a Q.
Hey,
you're in.
There it is. Speaking of, after this rack, I'm going to do a shout out for the giveaway.
I actually didn't even really, I looked at the shots. It was a crazy week at work, but I looked at the shots. I never really had time to, up until today, it was my first day of practice in a week and a half.
Right.
So.
Bart Mahoney, what's up?
That hit list thing was kind of fun, huh?
Yeah.
We both kind of gave a couple games away each, but
sure, yeah.
It was fun.
That table's tough, man.
Yeah, dude, I didn't know how tough it was till you mentioned it. I was just playing.
Table 1 is super tough.
And Ernesto even said it's all
it
4 and a quarter or 4 and an 8.
Bar none. Yeah. Bar none, the toughest table in the
toughest
house.
Diamond, yeah.
Toughest table right now. There's no other table that has tight pockets up front anymore.
31.
Oh, 31 still has the tight pockets?
Uh-huh. Yeah. 31 and 29, I think. They're both really tight.
Yeah.
But it's a tight diamond with a deep shelf. So this one I think plays tougher than those, because those are gold crowns out there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Ron, that's a good point. Thank you. Tough shot here. He's got to go back and forth. I almost favor playing safe. Sure. Although the natural position, just a touch of right spin makes you miss the 7.
Avrom's really good at these shots though, man.
Ginned it. See that touch of right spin that I was talking about?
Yeah.
Touch of right spin needed to get around the 7.
That 7 was big. Are you going to play the tournament tomorrow? Oh, no, are you going to stream it?
I am going to play the tournament, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I won't be streaming because Sunday I'm going to be doing a side job. So Saturday I need to do the
right.
flyer for next week
got it.
and do all the specifics and get the shootout shots picked out.
We got, Hart and Bobby, right? Is one of them?
Ooh, that's a good question. Oh, I think one of the matches fell through.
Oh.
Let me look at that.
So I'm just curious, when you unhooked that other camera, it freed it up?
Yeah, it's 100% smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that from streaming, dude, over the years for sure. I'm like, I didn't have a beast of a rig like that when I was streaming, but yeah. Yeah, so if you want to do a couple of the shootout shots, yeah. There's not a whole lot of people here yet, though. It's pretty empty right now. They normally roll in like 7-ish, though. Bobby said yeah today when I saw him.
Yeah, I think he might be getting confused. Or
Oh,
something.
okay.
Or he's referring to another match that he wanted.
Moved, now 22. Oh, 22. No, they didn't put a tight one on 22. No, those are loose pockets on that side.
Those are all buckets, yeah.
Joseph. I hope they didn't. That would suck.
Yeah, Jared, I'll touch bases with Oscar. I'm sure I'll see him tomorrow. If you send me a message too sometime tomorrow, it'll remind me. Or you can send it today and I just won't open it until after I talk to Oscar.
What a shot. Wow, he hit that good. This is tough here, though. Is he going to bank it?
There's an automatic safety to put the cue ball behind the 8.
Yeah. Avrom likes running out, though.
I think the pragmatic shot is to put the cue ball behind the 8.
He did bank it. Well, he got lucky. I mean, he could cut that.
Joseph says he plays on it.
Oh.
On 22.
22?
It's a weird place to put a tight table.
I'm going to have to check that out on league night. That's crazy.
Speaking of that side of the house, I'm going to screw trying to do a run of 40 or 50 on these tables back here. I'm going to go over there, try to run 40
Dude, how about that 741, man?
Yeah.
Or 714. Sorry.
714, yeah.
I popped up in the morning. I was like, wait, what? Everyone's like, congrats. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, right.
What?
Hey, Nick, yeah, you're playing Lauren Ma next week, right?
By the way, if anyone wants to buy a piece of cloth from John Schmidt's 626, let me know.
Just get rid of it.
It's no longer... Well, it's still a piece of history, but
Yeah.
and I'm happy to have it. And he's the nicest guy in the world. You were there, too, for that thing, right?
I was,
yeah. That was fun.
That was a great
awesome
event. That was a lot of fun. Good people were there.
Yeah. I think, Phil Lee was asking me how he would match up with Avrom. I said that would be a good match, too. Just depends on how much Phil is playing.
Uh-huh.
Because he kind of goes through those patches where he doesn't play for a month or two, and then he plays a ton. And then, but when he's consistent, he plays really good. Cory,
they're
well,
laughing
why?
at your felt patch. Your
oh yeah,
signed piece of felt.
yeah. Some
Yeah.
80s baseball cards.
Yeah.
Some junk wax. No, I'm good. I have plenty of that myself, man. I have all kinds of cards. Uh-oh.
No, he hit it perfect.
Oh.
He hit it perfect.
Okay. So
Perfect speed coming across the line of the
4-2
shot.
if he makes it. He's going to make it.
He's going to make this ball.
I would love to see Avrom and
Point
Jacob
down right
play.
now.
I think that would be good, too.
That would be pretty good. Yeah, Jacob Lewis.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
Jacob Crozier.
Oh, that would be a good
Yeah.
match. Yeah. I hear there's a little bit of salt.
Yeah, there is. There is, yeah.
I hear there's
a little...
some salt
There's some...
between
salt.
the wounds. You know
Yes.
what I'm saying?
Used to be teammates, so I'm
Okay,
not sure
okay.
what'll happen, but I know...
There was probably weapons involved.
I don't know. It is what it is. Some people fight. I'm not one of those people. Some 80s baseball cards. That's funny.
Thanks, Jared. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll talk to Oscar, see what he
I
says.
think Oscar normally does have a hookup at the one on Madison, the Crown, the one on Madison in 80. I forgot what it's called now, but the one that's right on the freeway.
I love grudge matches.
Yeah, for sure.
Love
man. Grudge match. Send noobs. Noobs or noobs?
No, noobs.
Noobs.
Send the newbies.
Yeah. Oh, there's Jacob right there. Speak of the devil.
Probably coming in to play the Friday night tournament.
Yeah. Taking the kiddos to Monster Jam Sunday. That's always fun. Good times. Third year in a row.
Nice.
Cody's favorite is Gravedigger, of course.
Mm-hmm.
He loses it when he sees Gravedigger. Oh, Wyndham. It's a Wyndham now. Okay. That thing's been like every possible chain there is. The only reason I know about it is I used to meet the Raider rooters there when I'd go to Raider games all the time. When I had season tickets, we would pile in the charter buses there and leave our cars there and then drive down to Oakland. So that was cool. So we'd always meet up there at like 7 in the morning and then caravan down to the games. I missed that. I missed that, man.
Yeah, the diamond tables, we got 8 diamonds in here. The last ones came in, a month and a half ago?
Yeah.
Something
Monster
like
Jams at Golden One, buddy, this weekend. Got the tickets a while ago. It's probably going to be pretty sparse with this COVID spike, so tickets are probably still available.
I heard that, Sandy. Probably wise. If you've avoided it up to this point, that's great.
Jacob just walked up to greet Rolando on stream mid-match. Come on, Jacob.
Nice.
Jacob.
Attaboy.
Rolando's like, hey, can I shoot this three, bro? Oh, a little quick on that one.
I think he's saying that he would play Carl some. So 1 hole. Yeah, it's beautiful in here, man.
That table 1 is going to be my practice table now if it's available, though. Because you got to hit center of the pocket on that bad boy.
I was just going to say Avrom's got to hit this pretty hard if he wants hopes of getting safe, and he did. He hit the ball real good. Come on, Matt. You don't smell that bad. Oh, yeah, there might be like a driver update, like a USB driver update for Windows 11. What do you think?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're actually on the server side, and I don't know if it was the consumer side because I do servers for a living Windows. But there was some patches that they pushed out on Patch Tuesday last week that were...
Yeah. Don't even knock. Come in.
They were pretty...
Hi, Kat.
Hey, you get your splinter out?
No, I just put a Band-Aid
Oh.
over it.
Well, he was going to do a couple shots if you want
At
to go
least
home
it's
and
not
get it
like
out.
right there. You know what I mean?
It's one of those fiberglass spinners
Oh.
that like hurt when you rub it.
But
the
that's
wrong
good.
way.
If you put the Band-Aid over it, it won't hurt, right?
Well, it's still a little bit sensitive, but anyways.
Yeah.
But that's your stroke hand, not your bridge hand, right?
No, it's my bridge hand.
That's she's
shoot.
a southpaw.
Oh, that's right. Dang. Oh,
Yeah.
getting money? All right.
Might as well, right?
And you can take the quote I'm actually going to play off because I'm here. And I'm gonna
No,
play.
but that's what I was saying. Cory Buchanan. Cory will actually play Buchanan because he's going to play this week because last week he didn't. Cool.
Post it up.
That's right.
Posting it. What's the score here with Rolando?
4-2.
Who?
This might be the most I've ever gambled
Avrom.
for, actually, Kat.
Huh?
Avrom.
I think this might be the most I've ever gambled for since I started playing again. Kat's not saying that. She's like, no, that's small potatoes.
Well, years ago.
Yeah,
I played for.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
but-
Since I
but since I've been
started
back,
playing
I
again,
just
yeah.
Made the rule that I don't gamble.
Unless you get me.
That's
What the-
right.
No,
unless
no.
unless she's got a lockup match.
No, I'm doing this for
Automatic,
Post Up.
yeah.
If by chance I win, I am donating my winnings to Post Up.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
So I can
Although
still
Cannon
say
That's
will
why
play-
don't
she's
gamble.
she's not doing that. She's doing that for herself so that she can say
Yeah.
that she's not gambling. She's doing it for a charitable
Stacy
cause.
said the cannon will play. There's my girl. She's watching at home with the kiddos. They're probably playing video games right now while she watches.
Hey,
Oh,
how'd he hit it?
dude.
How'd he
Oh,
hit
he
it?
got it safe.
No, he made the ball. Oh my goodness!
Oh, wow.
Oh,
I think he got safe, though.
This is a
Oof.
swervable one, I
Sketchy.
think.
I mean, he could kick it above and make it in the side, but where's the cue ball going, huh?
all right. I'm gonna go see how I can hit a ball
Okay.
with a Band-Aid on.
All right.
I'm swerving this one.
That's a big if. What? If he hits it.
You're a big if.
Not everyone can play like a lock-up gangster like you on stream, Jason. Okay? It's the headband. It's the headband. Oh. Oh.
Made a good hit
Oh,
and
my
gets
gosh.
boned.
That's super unlucky, dude.
yeah.
Like half a rotation, either other way, a little more spin. It does not. Oh, man. That's brutal. That's
Jared,
the
you played
roofer.
the roofer,
Oh,
or did
geez.
Carl play the roofer?
He said last time I was in Sacramento, I lost. Ask the roofer. Well, everyone loses to him.
A lot of people lose to him unless your name is Alex Pagulayan.
Yeah. Haven't seen Zaldi yet. Have you? Oh, he said he's gonna be here at 8.
JJ, I've actually heard some talks of guys that might match up with you, so I'm sure we'll be able to work something out.
Okay. He keeps his nerve. It's pretty easy out here. I mean, ball in hand, 5 balls. I like his chances. It is Avrom.
Man, I was talking about the way he addresses the ball. It's
Oh,
so
man.
unique.
Yeah,
like
it
his cue is like way up high.
Right.
And like as he goes through the ball, it
Yeah.
like falls into the ball.
Yeah, and you know, it's funny, like when people who don't really know he's a good pool player walk in and we're like playing APA or we're on that side or whatever, and the casual players roll in.
The casual
And
players.
well, they look,
like they hang out with you.
well, they're on the same side as
Just
me on
kidding.
league night.
I'm
yeah.
kidding.
Oh, now Salmon wants some. Okay. We're up, dude. In February, maybe sometime, huh? Let's do it. Oh, you missed it. Dang. But they look at it funny, like, what's this guy doing? Like,
Yeah.
you know? But then he hits it and they're like, oh.
Oh, the ball went in. Oh,
He,
that ball went in.
he made all of them.
Oh,
cool.
that ball
Yeah,
went in.
exactly.
Okay.
Can I move this without spilling a beer?
Probably not. I mean, if history says anything.
Hey, that was a while ago, all right? Jeez, never live it down around here.
No, not when you.
Good Lord.
When
It was
you
a double spill.
Twice.
It was a double spill.
Twice in like 5 minutes. Nice
Yeah.
cue ball. Look at the speed control on that shot.
Philip Lee saying he'll play JJ. Jacob versus JJ. Salmon versus JJ. How about Salmon?
All of those matches.
Yeah, it's all good.
I like all those matches.
Ask Skip too.
Salmon
man.
won't-
You're gambling
Salmon
with
won't-
Skip and a roofer? You got balls, buddy.
Salmon won't want to play JJ. We won't want to bet it up like JJ wants to. I think he was putting Carl in the box
Oh, really?
against those guys, I think.
No, Cody wants me to call him. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Shannon, that shot that Rolando shot and got safe on was super tough. Like, you got to be super accurate with your speed control on both balls. Very nice shot. Yeah, Shannon, grow up. All it takes is practice.
Hey, Meadow and Mike are here.
A lot of practice. Yeah, it's been a few weeks. Maybe 2 weeks.
Where have they been at? On the road? Oh, man. Let me see. How? Diamond Rattle. So they're racing a 7-2, yeah, just like us. Are they doing Magic Rack or regular?
They're playing with a turtle rack, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Thanks for following, Ben.
Are they doing 9-ball counts on the break?
I don't believe so.
Oh, I guess I have to ask Kat that if she wants to do it. I'm okay with it because it doesn't happen with a template that often.
Yeah.
But in fact, I can't even remember the last time I snapped the 9 with a template. It's been a minute. You got to get kind of lucky, actually.
Yeah, Bart, I really want to find you a one pocket match. Oh, Gary Brown, that's an excellent question. This room has a bunch of tournaments, and actually in Sacramento, you can find a tournament every night of the week except for Thursday, I believe. So Monday nights there's a B tournament at the Jointed Q, really close by in South Sac. And then Tuesdays here at Hard Times there's a 8-ball line tournament. Wednesday there's a B tournament. B 9-ball tournament, sorry, and then the Monday one at the Jointed Q is also a 9-ball tournament. The Tuesday line tournament here is 8-ball. The Wednesday B tournament here is 9-ball. The Saturday tournament here, Friday tonight is a B player 8-ball tournament, short race. That's like race to 2, race to 1, double elimination. And then the Saturday tournament is an open 9-ball tournament, and then Sunday there's an open one pocket tournament. The weekend tournaments start in the middle of the day, though. They start at noon or 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. You catch any of the? Well, probably not. You were here all day, huh? The Bigfoot today.
I'm not watching any of it because I can't spend that much money.
The stream quality is pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Earlier,
really?
I paid the $80 for the whole package early bird.
Yeah,
and it was like I was on Wi-Fi when I was on a hardwired computer. I was like, dude, nuh-uh.
Yeah.
I spent $80 and the quality's crap. Like,
who's putting it on?
AccuStats.
Wow.
I know. I think they'll get it sorted. People are whining, of course, because we're all paying. You know, it's
like their upload speed was bad. You think?
Just bad quality. Like it almost like if you're on a crappy internet connection.
Yeah.
But it was on their end.
Yeah.
So people were blowing them up today. So Fedor won 11-6 over Francisco. Appleton won 11-7 over Roland Garcia. And Shaw won 11-4 over Omar Al Shaheen.
11-4.
11-4, yo.
Shaw beat Omar?
Yes.
That's a tough draw for Omar.
11-4.
I mean, that could have easily been the finals.
He's defending champ, right?
Omar?
On a Bigfoot.
Or Shaw?
No, Shaw. Yeah.
Shaw, I think it is,
Shaw
yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, I missed one tournament over at the Jointed Q. There is a Tuesday night open single elimination 9-ball tournament.
Is the score right?
At the Jointed Q. Oh, no. Who won the last game?
I believe Rolando won. Let me look. Because Avrom hung the 8-ball. It's 5-2. Rolando must have missed the 9.
So, Gary, a B player is the best B players can run out, but they're not always the favorite to run out. So when you get to the A level of play, generally, if you have an open shot and an open table, you're the favorite to run out, I think is the most all-around kind of way of putting it. But obviously, there's a lot more that can be considered. Like, you know, there are some really good run-out players that have no ability as far as defensive play goes. And so...
But they make everything.
But they make all the balls, yeah. So it's like there's a little bit more nuance into the conversation, but generally that's it. Like,
but you don't need to play defense when you run out,
right? Yeah, unless you're
you can
playing
run out from everywhere.
Unless you're playing a guy that can run out and play defense, then you're probably screwed.
Yeah.
That's a nice shot.
Nice shot by Rolando.
Yeah, Randy, thank you. Yeah, at the Jointed Q, the two other tournaments that I just personally am not or haven't been aware of, the billiards tournament, 3-cushion billiards tournament on Saturday night, and then there's a Sunday 8-ball line tournament over there too. Oh, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, Gary, I would say generally speaking, someone who plays like 600 is close to the cutoff. So there are some 600s that would be that people would consider A players, but then there are some 600s that people would consider B players, just depending on what their particular skill set is.
Collins.
But they're, but the
Jacob.
the once you get up to like 620 and above, they're all generally A players.
I hope Rolando can scrape back here. He gave a couple games away.
No problem, Gary. Gary, where are you from? Do I know you?
I heard a rumor Hot Shots was going under. Is that not true?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't heard anything. I have not heard the name Hot Shots in like 2 years. Wow, what a cue ball from Avrom. Check this out.
Yeah. He does have that cue ball on a string when he's dialed in, man. He practices a lot at home on that tight table he has, man.
I'm not sure Rolando can get far enough down table
He'd
to
have
one
hit,
rail
like,
kick
right,
this.
right by that side pocket, right? I don't know.
I think three's covering him.
Yeah, I think so. Ooh, that's Alcatraz. You almost need to tie something up here.
You could send the 3 up in between the 5 and the 8.
Just make it messy, huh?
Yeah.
That's a really low hit percentage here. There's just no angle. He can't go this way either. Yikes. That was a great shot. It's like a pretty decent turnout for the tournament.
Even the 2 rail's tough, Gary,
I know,
because the
yeah.
2 rail, you got to go up to the short rail, and then you got to miss the 7. You almost have to go 3 rails off the short rail. You got to go 3, like, miss the 7, get to this short rail, and then hit the 1. You got to smack this ball. Unless he's going to try and shorten it up and go 1 rail. Yeah, see, the 7 was so big on that shot.
Dang, I think you should have hit the 3 down table like you were saying.
Yeah, and we are...
So you're going to try to 3 foul him?
Yeah, because now you can hit the 1 up near the 3 ball, right? So you're sticking the cue ball right here, and you're putting the 1 right next to the 3 so that you have options to 3 foul.
Oh, man.
And it's right
He's
next to
doing
the
him-
3,
he's
so
doing him
this
dirty,
is
man.
almost like
all bad.
Rolando's in a world of hurt right
Yeah,
here.
he is.
But there is a clear 2-rail kick.
There's a clear 1 rail, too.
The 2 rail's easier.
Yeah.
If you know a kicking system,
But
the
the
2 rail's
3,
more consistent. 1 rail can be a little dicey here because
depends on if he spins it or...
the 3 ball, it's easy to hit the 3 ball going 1 rail.
Mhm.
Because the tables, if you go in 1 rail, sometimes the cue ball could swing long if you hit too high on the cue ball. So it's a little bit less predictable, where the 2 rail kick here is very predictable.
Francis is here.
Rita.
He's probably coming in the booth. Maybe he'll even talk in the mic this time.
Yeah, probably not.
Shy guy.
That's
Got
good
it.
Hit. Good hit.
Oh, and he
And
locked
he
it
gets
up.
a little roll.
All
Nice.
right. Good job, Rolando. Way to grind out of that.
Yeah, Gary, I think it was buried a little bit too far behind the 3.
Yeah,
To
it was,
go
it
that
was
way.
really far behind it. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Gary, I'd like to have you on the stream sometime. I mean, Modesto's not too far away. I know it's a bit of a drive. We've actually had a couple people come up from Fresno and play already.
Well,
Shout
we left him
out
open
to-
here.
Shout out to Ken Mendoza.
He
if
can
you're
run
watching,
he can run this
my
out
man.
for sure. The 5's a little 5 to 6 is a little tricky, but see how confident he is. Good stroke on that. A little bit too much, huh? These are eternally missable cuts here.
Yeah. What's going on, Sal?
Sal was here for 18 hours today.
That's not possible.
I know. I got here at 12:30. He was already here. I was like, man, it's 12:30.
Yeah.
Nobody knew. Him and Gene were grinding all day. Gene still plays good, man.
Big pocket. Bank this at the 7.
Oh,
No dice. Catch the point. Not quite.
Sitting in front of the pocket. Ooh. So, one thing I noticed, I mean, and this isn't a knock on Avrom, but on League Night especially, when there's a lot going on around him, he does get distracted, and he lets it bother him. I know he's working on it. We've talked about it. So now as a lot of people are trickling in, I think maybe that kind of, you feel the walls closing in a little, you know?
I could hear that. Yo, DR, Eric is unable to play. There's a bug going around, and he's unable to... there's a few bugs going around, we'll just put it that way.
Yes.
So he will not be here tonight.
Sean TUR stepped up, though.
That's right.
Oh, Rolando, you got to get out there.
Having some problems.
You need that sound for the struggle bus, dude. Burr, burr, struggle bus. Animation across.
Yeah.
There's always someone on the struggle bus every week. It's that stream pressure, man. Stream
I
pressure.
have a car crash sound.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, like
The
if
struggle
somebody
bus,
if somebody like is trying to do something really difficult and it just falls apart.
He's gonna try to bury him here. Get the 3-up table.
Thanks, DR.
Oh, he went for the bank. Well short. Oh, he got away with it though. Maybe. Yeah, that 3 doesn't go. But Rolando, if he dang. Oh man, he's kind of like 3/4 of the ball's blocked, or 3/4 of the 9 is blocking a quarter of the 3, I should say. But should probably try to roll up on it, play defense.
Gary, there's plenty of action around here at that speed for you. So, yeah, there's plenty.
Wow, he made it.
Nice shot.
I didn't even think it went.
Wow.
Dang, he hit that perfect. Nice shot, Rolando. Way to go, buddy. Rolando rocking his game tight. Game tight.
Low, it's going to be Eric Stanley and Sean TUR. Or sorry, no. Zalde. Zalde Rosaluna and Sean TUR.
He is struggling. A lot of body movement there on that one. Pot calling the kettle black over here, but you know. I'm gonna try to keep my tempo tonight. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Meadow was over there shooting and it agitated him. But it was her turn to shoot, so it's like...
Right, yeah. I do know that there's...
yeah.
That's actually a fairly common thing in this game, is it's like, I've actually had people, not to me, but there are a few people that I've seen, you know, they're down on the ball and shooting, and the player on the table next to them...
Shoots 3 shots in a row, or...
No.
Yeah.
They'll, like, you know, just pass by on the way back to their chair or something. You know what I mean? And it's like, man,
It happens.
And it really bothers them. And I just cannot relate to that. You can't afford to be aware of what's happening around you. You got to be so focused on the ball.
Oh, yikes. This is tough. Especially with the way he's been struggling. Hopefully he nails it. Oh, man. That 8-ball's kind of messing with his bridge. He's hitting too low.
No, he's going to come through a little higher. Yeah, he always comes through a little bit higher than
okay. He aims low.
For his jump shots, yeah.
Right. Yeah, honestly, that's one thing. And, there's a few things, and people have their opinions about APA. But for me, like, because I'm a division rep and a captain, and I multitask a lot, like, nothing bothers me because I always have a million people asking me questions, even if I'm in the middle of a match.
Yeah.
So it actually helps me kind of block it out because I'm used to it every week,
Right.
And there's 100 people, and they all want to talk to me as soon as I rack the balls and I'm getting ready to play.
Exactly. It's
I'm like, can you give me 20 minutes to like not?
When I'm not playing in a tournament, or I'm just practicing or whatever.
Yeah.
If I do, I'll actually practice 2 different things. And I'll do it pretty much 50% of the time.
Right.
But like sometimes if I notice somebody doing something when I'm down on the ball, I'll acknowledge it, like off, in the side of my consciousness.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'll
Peripheral.
acknowledge it.
Yeah.
And then stay down and try to just continue with the pre-shot routine that I was already doing.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other half of the time, I'll notice it and then force myself to stand up. And the more regular thing you should do is to stand up and reset, because that's more reliable when you're in a tournament. But
Ready? Totally.
Yeah.
That was Wednesday this week for sure. Nice shot by Avrom.
Yeah.
Hit that good.
Abrams putting in work here.
Yeah. Yes, that's a standard Wednesday, Rennie. That's correct.
But yeah, like I said, I would, practice. The reason that I practice the peripheral consciousness thing, you know what I mean? Like kind of acknowledge it in the periphery of what I'm doing, but then try to make sure that I'm still going through with my routine.
Yeah.
Is because I know
it's gonna happen.
that there will be times when I don't remember to stand up.
Right.
And I want to be able to practice
getting through it.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
and the thing is,
I always prefer in a tournament or when I'm playing for money, I always prefer to try to remember to stand up. So
Rolando says, some of us have anxiety and pick up on everything, and I usually stand up and reset while imploding.
Yeah. While imploding.
Standard. Yeah, when I first started playing again, that was me, but now I'm used to it. And the other thing is, like, I never like making excuses no matter what. So for me, it's easy to just be like, sure, I could get pissed at that guy that walked by with the beard who doesn't realize I'm in a match.
Yeah.
But it's not really his fault. He just doesn't know.
Mm-hmm.
And it's my fault for letting it bother me.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. So then whose fault is it?
Right.
Yeah.
It's my fault. Yeah.
100% it's your fault. Oh, wow. Rolando's going to get a free game.
Holy cow. I did not expect that. A lot of body movement there.
I actually think that was more like what Rolando did on that 5-ball earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I think, look at how perfect Avrom's cue ball is right now, right? So it looks like he hit a part on the 8-ball that would allow his cue ball to get where it did.
Right.
You know what I mean? Instead of make the 8-ball and then do the other adjustment, whatever it is, like speed or some type of side spin or something.
Now using the bridge is, it's easy to underhit this too. And
you got to make sure you cut the ball. You got to hit like a third of the ball, not half of it.
And you got to come up or you're going to have a 50-yard line.
You see, he hit half the ball.
Yeah.
He hit half the ball, so he almost came up short. If he hits a third of the ball, he goes up a lot higher.
That's good, though.
Yeah, he's got a good shot.
Good job, Rolando. Way to scrape it back, buddy. He gave him a chance. He took it. Nailed this 9-ball. Put a little doubt in Avrom's mind.
Dude, Dave.
He's coming.
Dude, Dave, has no one ever said something more true? It's like the person who thinks that walking by is going to shark you, so they stop.
Or they pump fake and back and forth.
And it's like, obviously, you're already in the line of my shot. So it's like,
it's not a crossover in basketball.
You may as well just be standing there waving your arms at me.
Well, and I have opponents like that are super conscious of being in the shot line no matter what, even if they're in their stool.
Yeah.
And they'll get up and move to the other stool. And I'm like, if you're already sitting, just stay there. It doesn't bother me. I've had that a couple times in league. And just stay there. Just stay there.
When somebody does that, every time they do that, I always stand up from the shot and say, hey, thank you so much. You don't have to worry about me.
Right, I know, yeah. I'm the same, same. Is Mike still playing this tournament or no? Probably not.
Yeah. No, maybe not. Not this one.
He done got kicked out. Won it too many times. Awkward pause. Yeah. Or the step forward, step back. That's the move.
Or the, I don't want to go in a shot line, but I have a beer that I don't want to spill, and I stopped too quickly, and so I need to jiggle a little bit more.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. What's up, Eric?
What's
How you feeling,
up,
buddy?
Eric Stanley?
Wish you were here, bud.
What's up, dude?
Well, actually, I'm
Love
glad
you
you're
and
not
miss
here
you.
because you're not spreading it.
Spreading good cheer.
Fidget, stop and go. Yeah, exactly. You can it's almost like someone in an NBA game with the squeaky shoes on the floor. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
all right. Now that there's a lot going on, we'll see if Avrom starts getting distracted, because I know it's something he consciously works on, but it does bother him.
Right.
A lot of times it's his own team that sharks him too when we play league, and he gets really upset. Oof. I mean, he's okay, but that 5-ball's kind of... I don't know.
I'm going to mute the mic for a second, guys. I want to ask Cory something that I don't want you to hear. Now you guys get to wonder for the next 10, 15 minutes what it is that we talk about, and we're not going to tell you. This is going to be so fun. This is going to be so fun. Is this a break and run, guys?
Deep philosophical conversation you guys don't want to know.
It actually was.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was. We're trying to act smart, but off mic.
Extremely boring.
Off mic. I got everyone fooled that they think I'm smart. Oh, he's getting in stroke. All right. This is it. This is a real confidence booster. If he breaks and runs on him, that'll pretty much...
Guys, is this really a break and run?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, because he won the last game, and then Janice said, nice break, Rolando. So I don't think Avrom's gotten to the table.
Let's go, Rolando. Let's go.
Looks like he's putting draw.
He has to.
Looks pretty straight, huh?
He's been down way too long.
Overthought it, huh?
So there's an interesting... I don't know who was the one... Somebody was writing a blog when
cursed it.
When blogs were really new. There was a pool blog, and I think it might have been Max Eberly.
Oh, yeah. He puts out a lot of content.
But there was somebody who was taking the game really seriously, trying to go pro, and ended up going pro. But there was a blog that I was reading that says, if you're down for more than 8 seconds, it's very difficult to keep track of your original line of the shot, right? So if you're down for more than 8 seconds, you should probably, in most cases, unless your name is Jason Williams, stand up.
Mm-hmm. The walls are starting to close in. This is a big shot here.
Puts him on the hill.
Yeah. How'd he hit it?
Not good enough.
Came up short. Big shot here for Rolando, too. This is tough. No man's land.
Is Max Eberly really a flat earther?
Is he really? What?
I met my first flat earther like 5 years ago.
I'm not signing up for Pro Pool Academy if that's the case.
Yeah, this guy can't even... If he thinks the world is flat, how's he supposed to teach me how to move spheres around a table?
Around a flat table, yeah.
Okay.
That's funny. That's a good one. God, his voice is loud. Come on, Londo.
Make this ball.
Yeah, we're pulling for you, buddy.
Let's go.
Damn, what a shot, buddy. Oh, man. What a
That's
huge
what I'm talking
swing.
about. He's a straight
Huge
shooter,
swing,
man.
dude.
That is massive.
And now the walls are closing in on Avrom. So he's like, he had that big lead, and now it's kind of, you know. Yeah, that's what we're saying. I'm not gonna trust the guy to tell me how to move stuff around if he doesn't believe the Earth is round. He technically owes me $5K, but blocked me.
Did you bet on something?
Huh? Oh hell no. Nah. Time to go to Vegas, buddy. We'll go on mob hit list for real though.
For real though.
Ooh, another nice break. Okay. Well, looks like I'm going to wait a little longer to start my match.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if Rolando could come back and get hill.
Man, if this match goes hill and then
He just
your
eats
match goes
veggies
hill,
too, but he's a cool guy. Oh, you can't
Could be a
trust
late night.
you can't trust vegetarians. Come on. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have a problem with vegetarians if that's what you want to do.
just vegans. I just have a problem with vegans. Oh, okay. He does technically owe you $5K. I get it. Seems legit.
Didn't like the answers and block me. Oh, he's really sticking to his guns there, huh? Ooh.
Calculated safety.
Yeah. And he has to kick underneath it. See what happens here. There's all kinds of. Is that 8 and 9 pointed somewhere? It looks good. Yeah.
9 in the side. Smack the hell out of it.
That'd be sick.
I'm looking at it right now. I think it goes.
That would be sick.
Avrom, smack this. Come on, hit it really hard. Don't hit it soft. Come on. Come on, Avrom.
Oh man, I think
It's no fun.
Come back train on the A train. Now it's up to Rolando to stay calm, just doing what he's doing the last couple racks, grinding his way back.
The way things are starting off, guys, it seems like it's going to be
Long
a
night.
late one.
Yeah.
So strap in.
Kat and I will try to play quick. Well, not quick, but I want to do my pre-shot routine. But Kat plays a little bit slower than me, but she's actually worked on it a lot lately, getting quicker. So probably good that she plays slower. Actually, sometimes when he plays, ooh, he popped up a little there on that one.
Rolando's making this table look like table 1.
Yeah.
He's missing everything
He
except
just
for
popped-
that run out.
He just popped up on that one. Now, Abrams gone a couple banks and left him short. You think he goes for it again, or is he going to play safe now that he's back in the match? That's the question.
I think it's time to send that cue ball, the 2 ball, up by the 9 and the 8.
I think so, too, yeah. That's what I would do.
And the cue ball on the short rail.
Oh, you put the cue ball down there.
So this is why I don't like that
Really?
shot,
Yeah,
because
that's-
the 2 ball naturally wants to come to the
Back-
left side of the
yeah.
table, right? Because of how hard you have to hit the ball.
Yeah. That's tough here. It's one of those shots, like for me, and, you know, not speaking for anyone else, but I feel confident shooting this shot sometimes. Like, if I'm playing good, I'm like, I can drill that across, no problem. Control the cue ball, but a lot of times I'll overcut it if I put too quick of a stroke. Nice shot. Straight shooter here.
Did you see the authority with which he grabbed the chalk
Yeah.
after that shot? He's
Chalk grabbing.
like, chalk grabbing.
It's like a pretty packed tournament tonight. Normally it is.
Yeah, it's usually like 25 players.
I haven't been
Solid
here
turnout.
a minute on Friday, so.
I don't see a T-shirt. Yeah, me too, Bob.
Is Adrian here?
Now that I'm pretty certain that I know what the issue is, I should be able to fix it. If it is possible to fix, I will fix it this week. Because I know that the issue is with It's definitely with how the USB inputs are interacting with the motherboard and the software.
It could just be a Windows glitch, dude, honestly.
Yeah.
It might be. It could be the latest patches.
The first thing I'm going to do is just revert back to factory settings, because I can save all of these stream settings so that I can just go download it from the website. So yeah, it should be okay.
You got a little quick on that one.
Or I could just back up all the files. I actually, Amanda has an external hard drive.
Oh yeah.
I'll just back up all my Photoshop stuff, like all the Photoshop files and all of my streaming like assets or whatever.
You could try to go to the last known good config in the OS and see if that works first before you blow it away completely. But
yeah, you'll have to show me how to do that.
Yeah. It's just in the control panel.
Yeah, that's actually the first thing I should do is see if there's new USB drivers out there.
Yes, for sure. I don't really do desktop support anymore. I finally graduated past that after 15 years. Now I'm 22 years.
You got to go into these balls hard right here, and then potentially play safe next.
Oof. Yikes. Oh man, that 8 and 9's trouble though. Still. What do you get? You can't do much with a 7 either, except play safe, I guess.
Yeah. What do you play safe now?
I don't know how.
3 rail safe. It comes up off of the long rail. Sorry, if you go
after he makes a 6.
If you hit the left side of the 6. Cue ball goes short rail, long rail, short rail. When it hits the short rail, it should be coming up right around that first diamond. You could actually bury the cue ball here, I think. And it's pretty natural. It's close to natural.
Mm-hmm.
Am I right, Bart? Take a look at it.
Definitely a tough out for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Super tough.
Because even if you don't successfully hit the safe, then you leave your opponent a tough run out. And this is not good. No, this is a lot easier than it was. Now
because now he can break it out easy on a 7, depending on where he gets it.
Or even now. You can just smack it now, and then if you don't get good, then play safe or make it tough on Rolando.
It's going to be interesting to see how Avrom approaches this. He's looking at it now, huh?
That was the first thing I did, Jason.
Yeah, we did look at that. Oh, wow.
Brutal cue ball.
That was a really nice shot. Oh, he's getting a little more conservative now that he came back, so he's not going for flyers like he was.
I wouldn't hit this very hard.
Oof, this is a tough kick that way. That ball's in the middle of nowhere. But you're also tree-topped if you go bottom rail, right? So, I mean...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There might be a 3-railer. No, it's too... The 3-railer goes too long. The 7's in the way.
I mean, the 8 and 9 is still tied up, so he's okay, but it's going to be easy to break out if he gets ball in hand, obviously.
Yes.
That's the problem. But I think now he just has to try kick at that Predator logo and hit it. See what, you know... Your cue balls, you know, your bridge is going to be all squirrely. He's going this way. This is really tough. That was a really good shot by Avrom.
Yes, but not officially announced, Lo. Oscar always fills me in on what his plans are. He's a very busy guy, but I do know that he's in the works on a number of things. Not multiple events, aside from my tournament that I'm raising money for, which will likely happen sometime in April. I do know that there's at least one other tournament that he wants to do, maybe early spring, maybe a little bit after my tournament.
Is he trying to 3-foul him?
So yeah, there's stuff coming in the next three months or so.
He's playing safe. I don't get that.
He wants to nudge it. See, he wanted to nudge the 8 right there.
That's a bad move right there. I mean, he had ball in hand. He could have set up that 7 ball and get that breakout however he wanted, really.
Yeah.
You don't see many unforced errors from Avrom, but I feel like that was one.
The middle of the screen is going glitchy.
Really? Huh.
Watch
Okay.
when someone walks by. Watch. Just wait a second. It just happened a second ago.
There's Jeff looking by.
Skip. Keep your pants on. Look. You see that?
Really? Definitely not as bad as it was.
No, it's different.
Yeah.
It's a different
Yeah.
symptom.
Say yay to troubleshooting. Hey, it's my first day of my weekend, man.
Yeah.
It's like when friends and family always ask me if I can help them with their computer. I'm like, you can't afford me on the weekend, man. It's more expensive than the state gets away with.
What a shot, Rolando.
Wow, he just stunned it in, dude.
Wow. He did that that drag stun shot.
Man,
You don't need a bridge here. Oh, are you lefty?
he is.
Oof. This gets unbelievably harder. His body's going to be right in the way of his stroke, so he's got to come with one here.
Yeah. 9 ball's a little bit in its way.
I do like following 2 rails. Rita, happy Friday. Welcome back.
Man. How many viewers we got, man? 81.
81.
Nice.
80 people hanging out, and it's been
Hanging
80
out.
people for the
Friday.
last hour.
Nice.
Oh, he draws
Oh.
the ball and hits it. Gins it.
Hit it. Good. Avrom tapping his cue and with respect.
With respect.
That was a tough shot there.
Phil, you want to hit every shot like 20 rails, so I'm not taking your advice. Phil, the way you play reminds me of the way Robert Aldana plays. Ho!
Okay. 5-5. This beer's not getting any colder. Just saying. You still
Oh, yeah. Bart just reminded me there's actually a couple of big tournaments coming up in Sacramento,
Jointed
though,
Queue, yeah.
at the Jointed Queue.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, they put a tournament calendar up, actually, if you go to their website.
The Jointed Queue, what is it?
Joining Q Billiards /tournament, something like. Sean posted it yesterday.
Is it on
On
is
the
it a
Jointed
Facebook
Queue.
page or is it a
I think it's
is it
on
a
the Joining
website?
Q Facebook page. It's a website.
Let me see if I can get that link.
Yeah. Just search Joining Q in Facebook, and I think he posted it yesterday.
Okay.
Or Sean posted it. I forgot if it was Joining Q Billiards. Yeah. Oh yeah, right there. There's quite a few coming up.
So here's the link to Jointed Queues tournaments. I'm gonna post it on the or on the chat right now.
Wow, look at this break. Oh, dude, he's breaking really well.
Rolando schmacking them.
Smacking it up.
Boom.
There we go. There's Jointed Q tourneys. And I got beer now, guys. Beer. Liquor license. I almost went there this morning, but I had to get my car worked on. I almost went this morning to go practice there because they open at 8.
Oh, at the joint.
But then
the joint opens at 8.
Yeah.
That's noteworthy.
Yeah, it is. Well, and especially you live in Midtown, so.
Yeah, that's significantly noteworthy.
Yeah, and if you're a member, if you do the membership, which I did it when they first opened, but I haven't got back there recently. But it's $100 a month, just like here. But members only in the back room, which is nice. So you don't get that riffraff. Not that there's a lot of riffraff at 8 a.m. anyway.
Right.
But yeah. But you get to play on the 2 diamonds and the old school Brunswicks back there, and then Yeah.
Oh, yep. Score
oh,
is
that's right.
5-5.
Yeah, it is 5-5. Sorry, Jason. Caught slipping talking about Windows updates and drivers and such.
Man, once I start talking about that stuff, I just can't stop.
It's almost like I'm at work. Nice comeback by Rolando. He was down, 4-2?
Rita, thank you for your donation.
Again? Dude.
Guys, I'm going to put all the rest of you on blast right now. If you like what you're watching, you like what we're doing here, and you have a couple of bucks to spare, check out the links I'm pinning in the comments right now. Every little bit helps. Every pledge on Patreon makes a huge difference, even if it's only $5 a month, $10 a month. I use the money to stimulate action in the pool scene. So please consider following Rita's lead and making a contribution to what we're doing here. Thank you so much, Rita. You're the best.
She literally donates every stream.
Yeah, I know.
It's bananas.
It's bananas. I almost said Annalise Bananalise. But that wouldn't make much sense unless you know who I'm talking about.
Well, if Avrom holds it together, it's pretty open here. You should pretty much a roadmap. Almost stop shots, really, huh? Maybe roll up a little bit on this shot, but after that, if he gets good on a 5, he should be good. Oh, yeah. It's not looking good for Rolando on this rack. But we'll see. He's got to hold his nerve. Rolando's made a big comeback, so stop being cheap. I know.
Yeah, Cory, stop being cheap.
Hey, dude, I donated $50 last week when I was stuck
man.
at home, man.
I know.
And now Kat put all that pressure. If I win, I'm going to donate it all to post.
Yeah, I know. That's huge.
That means I have to donate it.
No, go on. Yeah. Oh, snap. Eric. Yeah. Shoot. Let me look at the calendar right now. I need a main card for the 4th. For the 4th of February, either that week or the 11th of February. So we should try to line that up for one of those 2 dates. That'd be a huge doubles match. Eric Stanley and Tyler Talent against Skip Nikakis and Sean TUR.
Nice.
That would be a hell
Pinball
of a match. Yeah, rotation.
Okay. Abrams got his stroke back.
Yeah, Skip, if you're still watching
4th
and you're listening, does the 4th work for you? If not, I'll just message you guys on Facebook and try to line it up tomorrow.
Oh, he took a break. Wow.
Well, he needs to get out.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. He was flowing pretty well in this rack. Personally, for me, if I'm in a flow like that, I'd try to finish the run out and then take a break. Because now anything could distract him. Someone's talking to him, preventing him from getting back here when he gets his water cup full. Anything, really.
Sure. Okay, that's 2 for the 4th. I know Sean TUR's here tonight. I'm sure Tyler's good for it. I mean, that kid's here every day.
Oh, yeah. So Sean.
Yep. Looks like we're going to have a big Scotch doubles match on the 4th of February, guys. Word.
$50,000? What? Wow, what a huge match.
Okay. I was like, what?
We are really stepping it up. Good job, guys.
Wow. Looks like you got pretty straight here, huh?
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, he has a little bit of an angle. But he's got to come. Is he going to punch it with inside and come straight down? Or what do you think?
He's
Looks like
following
he
the
is.
ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, you staking that, Cory?
Oh, yeah. No. Talk to your boy JT on that one.
Phil, message me. Send me another message, Phil.
Good out there by Avrom. He's on the hill.
He had to get out there,
Had
baby.
to get out. Yeah, he did it. Stop the bleeding. DR trolling Eric. I'll take Super John. Dude, I was looking at like the pro pool tournament calendar. There's so much going on.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
It's like every weekend almost.
Yeah,
And
there's
it's
a
been
ton
like
of,
that for a while.
a ton of stuff this year.
Derby City's always one of my favorites. With all the different, the banks and the
Yeah.
one pocket and the Bigfoot. I love
know,
the Bigfoot.
I would say that the best thing that they could do is if they could have, and I know that it will never happen because of the way
Oh, he scratched.
because of the way that things like this work, but the best thing that they could do is get the same streaming service to stream it all for free. If they could get one streaming service that's really fun, like good care, like fun people that are fun to listen to but knowledgeable.
Yeah.
Like if they could do it and have the same streaming service do it like every week or whatever, I think it would blow up.
Yeah, but I think competition's good too.
But it is.
Because it makes you not lazy, you know what I mean? And you have to keep stepping up your game. Like AccuStats and Pool Action battle for pay-per-views almost every week.
Yeah.
You know? And they have different tournaments.
It'll never happen though, because if one streaming service got all of that professional action, it would be worth a lot of money.
Right.
You know.
But, you know, I mean, look how good the production value was at Turning Stone, and that was free.
Yeah.
Upstate Out does a good job.
And they had like 2,000 people watching.
I know.
The whole time.
Yeah, I know. And that's why, because it was free.
Yeah.
Yeah. I watched almost all of it, like, every day when I was working, you know?
Yeah.
And that's why I didn't mind buying the Derby City and paying for the early bird to cover all the events, because when I'm stuck in meetings in my office, I got a TV up there. I have pool up there all day anyway, whether it's YouTube or live stream, whatever. So
right.
It's worth the investment for me. But a lot of people don't have that luxury, you know?
Yeah, I don't.
You're out in the field and
I
stuff.
can listen to stuff, right? Like I can
Yeah.
listen to podcasts and other things, but yeah, I can't watch pool, unfortunately.
Shot.
When the U.S. Open or the Moscone Cup is happening, though, I'll listen to that.
For sure,
Yeah.
I don't mind paying for a premium product. I was pretty bummed today that the quality was so bad, though. But I only watched like one match, so.
Yeah.
But hopefully they get it sorted for tomorrow.
Well, if you only watched the first rack of this stream, you'd think that the quality
that's true.
here sucks. So.
This is free, though, not $80.
Yeah.
So.
He's got to punch this to the rail and come back out. This is a tough shot.
It is.
Again.
Oh, no.
Again, Whitey missed the ball, folks. He missed the ball. He overcut it, which got more action on the cue ball.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so he missed the ball to get the cue ball to go somewhere.
That's brutal, dude.
That's why when people miss a ball and then they say, but look how good my cue ball is, it's like, well, yeah, that's the reason you missed. Because you got your cue ball where you wanted.
I don't want to curse Avrom, but I should probably get my sticks out. Are you going to do the shootout thing?
No, I'm gonna wait until I'm gonna
Okay.
do an announcement after
Okay.
this match,
Okay.
and then we'll just do it before the final match.
All right. I don't want to walk out of the booth before it's done either and distract them, so I'll wait. And I'll go get my water and let's do it. We already posted up.
Yep.
I have a lot of respect for Kat, or I wouldn't play her on stream. She plays good, man.
Hey, Dave. Oh, you're talking about for the Derby City. Gotcha.
The stream may be booty, but the commentary is fire. That's funny.
All right, Skip. If you're talking about Eric and Tyler, I'm not sure exactly. We'll talk tomorrow.
Come on, Eric. What's up with that, man? I'm already betting her 100. You guys can side bet if you want. Someday you guys will bet on me.
Vincent. Vincent, is that one of your buddies back from in Florida? Dave, are you from Florida?
Oh, here we go. Moneyball. Oh,
This is a $400
J-Hog's betting on me.
ball.
Thanks, buddy. That's part of the fun about pool, man. The railbirds, baby. Eric's stuck at home. I know how you feel, man. I was there last week.
There it
Alright,
is.
there it
That's the
is.
match. Okay, guys. So I'm going to go make an announcement about the shootout to see if we can get some people that want to try out the Fight Night Shootout after this match. But while I do that, I'm going to let you guys take a look at this. We're doing our first giveaway. We had a queue and a case donated to the stream. And so we're giving it away. All you have to do to be eligible for the giveaway is to follow the stream on Facebook and then go leave a comment on the original giveaway post on the page, on PostUp's page. It's pinned at the top of the page, so it's easy to find. And that gets you one entry into each of the drawings. We're going to do 2 drawings, one for the queue, one for the case. Both of those drawings are going to be held 2 weeks from today on the 4th of February. And if you want more than one entry into each drawing, all patrons automatically are going to be receiving one entry for every $1 that they've pledged, up to 20 entries. So, yeah, check it out. Consider joining the giveaway. Consider becoming a patron. I'm going to leave this up on screen while I go make an announcement about the shootout. What's up, Chris?
I'm gonna talk for you.
Oh, cool. I'm going to go
Where
check and
are you
see.
going?
I'm
I only
gonna
got 15 minutes.
Yeah, hang out for a second.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. What's going on, guys? Fat Chris in the booth. They give me a break today. Finally.
Hey, everyone, I just want to let everybody know we're doing the Fight Night Shootout again tonight. I got 4 shots that were posted on the page on Facebook. So if you don't know what the shots are already, you can go check that out. Anybody?
Hey, bestie.
Yes, I
Whew.
can, but probably not all 4 in a row. But yeah,
So what's going on? Who won? I just got here. Did Rolando win or Avrom? Okay, it looks like Avrom won based on the score. Good job, Chris. So Collins is giving a pep talk about something. I'm not really sure. What's going on, guys? Everything good? Hey, Jana. Eric Stanley, my manly. What's going on, Braham?
come on in, Avrom.
Oh,
Good
Avram's
shooting.
coming
You let
I let him back.
you
in,
almost
but
let
he
him
earned
back,
it.
yeah.
He earned it. I mean, he took advantage of my mistakes. So.
Yeah, he almost made a break and run too. He was
Yep, I
he was
saw
shooting
that.
good right there.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for having us.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Good job, Avrom.
Thank you. Matter of fact, I have a change I would like to.
So did Cory tell you what I told him to tell you?
I believe that the words were, I effing suck, and I have the 8 and 9 any day.
Playing 10 ball.
Playing 10 ball.
Towards the stream, I was like to contribute.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much,
No
Avrom,
problem.
for your
It's a
donation.
wonderful
Yeah.
night. No problem. Thanks for having us.
So I didn't say the effing word or the actual effing word. He wanted me to pour you a beer.
Well, actually, he told me
I was busy.
explicitly.
I was busy, and he said, I need a beer for Collins. And I said, tell him he's got the 8-9 for life.
He said the F word.
I didn't say the F word.
Yeah.
I promise. I didn't. I mean, I
Well-
probably would have said it if I thought about it, but I didn't. So what's going on, guys? First one down.
First one down. We're on to the second one.
My first scheduled double. So I'm not going to be able to play a lot of matches, unfortunately. I made her put me on Friday night so I can only be 2-0 forever on Friday night fights.
Oh, you're working another one tonight.
I work every Friday is a double now for me. Open to close, 15-hour day. Yep. So we got 3 days off now. So I got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off.
Well, that's good though.
Yeah, for sure.
I think it's worth it, right?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Well, I try to tell her, I was like,
And you make more money too.
I'd make a slight amount more money.
Yeah.
I have to come here one less day.
One less day,
I
make
have
a
to
little
count
bit more
one
money.
less drawer.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah,
I
that's
have-
important.
I only have 4 shirts, so it works out good.
Okay.
Yeah. So good times. So I will take Cat. What do you want to do? 20?
Oh boy.
Come on.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
All right. I'll take Cory. Here we go.
Come on, Cat.
Not officially. This is for
This is 20 push-ups.
20 push-ups.
Dollars.
And if I win, it's going to the stream.
I already donated once. I'm good for the next month.
Uh-huh.
What's the main event? What do we got in the main event?
We got Sean TUR playing Zaldi.
He's giving him a game on the wire to what, 11 or 10?
11.
11. Who do you like there?
Probably Sean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's close. They play. You know what it is though? They play so many times. They're so comfortable with each other. Depends which Sean shows up.
That's the X factor in the match is when you play with someone that you've known a long time. The social energy comes out in the match.
I think that
sometimes.
Sean has a way higher gear,
Me too.
but I also think he has a lower gear.
I could see that. Yeah.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
good times.
Yeah. Great times. Oh, Adam Stickles finally gracing us with his presence.
Hey, does anybody? So I've been working all day and I haven't been able to find it. Has anybody seen the Bigfoot challenge? Who won out of Appleton and Roland?
Roland.
Roland did.
I think.
All right,
I
Daddy's
think
up.
I think it's on Digital Pool, man.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Daddy's won every bet. Yes, sir. I refer to myself as Daddy. That's cool. Have you ever been to Derby?
I've never been. I'm gonna go next year.
Why?
I'm gonna
You
try to
gotta
go
go,
next
dude.
year.
You love it. You're a pool nerd.
Yeah. 10-ball Bigfoot.
Just buy the.
Oh no, Darren won. I'm an idiot.
Did he?
Yeah.
Mother.
Father.
All right, I'm even after 2 matches. Who won out of? Did Shane already play? Shaw won, so I won that. Bet.
Shane did not play yet.
That's cool. I
then-
bet a guy in Maryland. We bet 50 on every match. We alternated picks, and I got 7 out of 8 people I wanted.
Wow.
So it worked out pretty cool. But I lost one of them. Roland lost to Darren Appleton. So what do we got here? We got race to 7 for 100 a man or woman.
Yep.
Okay. Come on, Kat. She's stealing. Wow, she breaks like a girl.
David Gomez. Eric Stanley cannot play, unfortunately.
He's having a flare up.
Yeah. Menopause.
It's actually womanopause for him. So what do we got? See what I did there?
I see what you did there.
Yeah, so Eric finally come to the. I know Eric's listening, and I'm saying this because Eric's listening, but Eric finally come to the realization that he cannot beat Zaldi for money, so he's faking an injury, womanopause syndrome, and he also has the 8-9 for life playing 10 ball. So,
Eric, you should probably take that game.
for sure. So what are the Fargos here?
They're right around 500, 515. I think Kat might be a 520.
She's like a 520-ish, I think. I'm pretty sure Cory's like a 485.
498.
Oh, okay. Did you hear mine went up?
Yeah,
I'm-
3 points.
I'm great. 4 points.
495.
I'm the best ever. Until
And
I play
515.
until I play a Spaniard. So Cory was here at 12 o'clock on the dot, practicing all day, and then took a little break. So I think he's pumped up like Reebok. And yeah, I think it should be a good match. Generally, when you got two people around the speed, it's going to be back and forth.
A lot of back and forth, yeah.
Yeah, kind of whoever makes the last mistake type of thing, whoever misses the last ball. So, did you get a chance to
Did
play
you see
the
what Eric's-
Spaniards?
Do you see what Eric Stanley said?
No,
No, I did
sign
not
me
get a
up. I'm
chance to
going to
play
drill
them.
your nuts into that spot. Tails Flacco. And I'm not talking about Joe.
They used to call me Flacco at Chevy's.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yep.
2S Muy Flacco.
Yeah.
See, we got the Guatemalans in the kitchen now, so I'm
Yeah.
learning Spanish. Poquito. You playing in the B player tournament tonight?
You know what they don't call you?
Flacco?
El Palillo.
I don't know what that means, but I'm mucho gordo
Yes.
for shizzle. So what's he gonna do? So I think you're supposed to break out the 5 there, a ball in hand, but I think he's gonna maybe play for a save. The 5 doesn't. I don't think the 5.
He's gonna make this ball and try to
Try to
run
break
into
it out?
5. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta.
I know Cory.
Yeah, I never really watched him play that much. Oh, he's trying to hook. If he's trying to hook himself, he did a really good job there.
Okay.
I think you can maybe see the right side of the 5. God, why is he so hostile?
He's jealous.
Okay. I think he's jealous because I eat more than one time a day.
Yeah.
And he can't. We got Skipper Do in the chat. Skip, you're safe. I can't play Friday nights anymore, so I'm never gonna call you out. So there's always that.
Oh yeah, I guess that means that you and Carl are never gonna play, huh?
Well, that's a good shot. If she hits it softer, good idea. Because you got shape on the 6 if you draw it back, but
Right.
It's hard. I mean, you kind of got to just cinch this ball now, right? Go 2 rails back and forth, try to
Yeah.
get in the middle of the table. But it's
Well,
not an easy
you
shot.
just make it.
Well, that's what I'm saying though. But you can't. One rail, you're gonna hook yourself
Yeah.
because of the angle.
You need to go back and forth.
You gotta go back
but
and
yeah,
forth.
I think just making the ball.
But it's
Cory
a tough
should get
shot.
there.
It's a tough shot to make. Hit the rail first. I think he gets nervous.
Yes, he does.
He does, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Well, not like outwardly consciously nervous,
But like,
but I think that he certainly does not play the same here as he does when I'm practicing with him.
okay. Too hard. Got away with it.
Perfect.
Yeah, but on the rail straight in. Got to kind of roll this ball in almost. Unless she has any angle. If she has any angle to go to the rail, then she should be okay. But Kat was the first person I ever played in California. When I came out here to visit. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I think I drew. No. I think I drew Phil Prentice and beat Phil, and she had a bye. That's a good shot. She hits a harder. I played her, and I was watching her warm up, and she didn't miss a ball for like. She's threw balls on the table like 2 racks in a row. And I'm like, I'm in trouble. She didn't miss a ball.
Yeah.
Her cue ball was a little suspect.
Yeah.
She's firing balls in left and right. I'm like, oh boy, I'm gonna lose. She got a little nervous, I think, playing me, but she shoots super straight.
Super straight.
She plays. She's in here a lot. Good shot.
Ugh.
Got a little tester here. I think she'll make this ball. What do you think? Who am I betting on? Cat or Cory? I took Cat, right?
Cat, yeah.
Okay. Ladies, man. Can't do nothing about it, you know?
I think she misses.
She's going to drill it right in the hole. I think my 10-minute break's over like 5 minutes ago.
I think some fried cheesecake is calling my name.
Yeah, we ran out.
Really?
No,
Okay. Because I thought you said you had everything.
we do.
Okay.
Actually, we're out of egg rolls now. We
Oh,
did
nice.
We did just run out.
So you guys, every time you get egg rolls in, you just get like 3 orders?
No, he makes them.
Oh, so he makes like 3 orders at a time?
No, he makes like 70 orders, and we go through them a lot.
Wow.
He has to make them like twice a week. Are they playing? They're not playing call shot, right? Call 9? They're playing
No.
slot.
It's 9 ball.
What does that mean?
This is 9 ball?
Okay, when Skip and Rudy play, they play call shot or call the 9 or something. They played call shot when they played.
What?
When they played on the stream, they played call shot 9 ball. Ask Skip. Skip, say Chris, yes, you're right. Damn, Nate's in the house. What's up, Nate?
That's right.
I
Get
will
'em.
play you some calls, some several $100 sets. She's gonna cut this ball, right? She's not banking it. Whew. Scared me there. 1-0. Cat. Woo. You playing in the tournament or no?
No.
No, they won't let you play anymore?
No, I don't want to play when I'm streaming.
I got you.
Yeah. Didn't work out so
See
well last
Skip?
time.
See Skip?
Call pocket 9 ball.
Yeah, that you streamed it.
Yeah,
I
but
was-
that's not like a thing. That was like a one-off.
Yeah, people do that so there's no slop.
Yeah, but no.
Are you just learning pool?
No.
Guys, can we get a new streamer?
Okay,
This
how
guy has
many
no
matches? Okay, of all the matches of 9 ball that you've ever been aware of, what percentage of them were call pocket?
Probably less than 2.
Exactly.
No, I'm not arguing with you, but I just know that
Sounds like you're
a
arguing.
lot of times they
Does
play
it sound
call
like
the
he's
9.
arguing with me?
A lot of times they'll play call the 9, so there's no slop.
Well, there's that. Yeah.
Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, God, if I broke like
Or
her, I
they'll
could
say
win.
9 last.
No, I've never heard 9 last ever. 10 ball, yes, never 9 ball. I've heard call
So
pocket
strange.
9 ball, and I've heard call the 9, so you can't lose on a slop shot. You just like you could play slop pool. In Florida we play 10 ball, everything's slop except the 10 ball. So it speeds up the tournament because you got you got lower level players that are just they miss a lot of balls. So
Yeah.
if you slop the balls in, it counts. You keep running out. It saves. It's kind of weird. It saves a couple hours on a tournament at the end of the day.
Yeah, Hard Time still has fried cheesecake, and I'm going to go get some.
We just ran out.
No, they didn't.
I just ordered the last one on my mobile app.
You just
safety
ordered the
player.
last 6 orders, it looks like.
Ooh, line up. Who am I begging for? So we got a good match next, and then what we got next week?
Next week is you, not you.
Oh, the other you.
No, next week is Angelo Ines playing Francis.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
even.
Playing
Like a race to 15.
10 ball?
I believe it's 10 ball, 1,000 a man.
I will give you how many games on a wire you want to take Angelo?
Oh, like that?
Yeah, it's not even close. No offense if you're listening, Angelo,
Okay.
but it's
I
not
think-
close.
I definitely think it's a close game.
On Fargo, yeah, it's close. So they're only like 10 points off in Fargo.
Jay Laz is why can't Jermaine.
Yeah. All right, I gotta go.
All right.
My 10-minute break was up 20 minutes ago.
Wait, you guys are going to have to suffer for a second in silence. I'm going to follow him up there and order my cheesecake.
See you guys. I'll try to come back on later.
And I got to
Look at
make
Eric
sure.
Stanley. Not even close. It's not close. The game's not even close. It's not close. Sorry to everyone who's an Angelo fan.
Okay, guys. I respectfully disagree. I'll be right back, guys. Francis, he's in action. Francis is in action with Julio. I wonder what the spot there is. Look at how relaxed Cat's grip is. This is my favorite like orientation of view down the line of the shot. Look at how straight up and down her arm is. She goes through the ball. She actually has a hitch in her stroke, but it's very, very late in the stroke, right? Like it's super straight until a certain point, but then she's got a bit of a hitch in her stroke. And what that would tell me is she probably tends to miss more balls if she has a longer bridge. I have no idea, Bob. That sounds like an OG rule, if that was a rule. I've never heard that rule. She punched the heck out of that ball. It looked really good at first, then the cue ball just didn't go anywhere. She's got a decision here. She could play safe. It's pretty easy to put the cue ball behind the 8 if she decides to play safe. Looks like she's cutting the ball. No good. That's a complete sellout. Cutting it the other way, if you miss it, though, you've got a chance to hook the other guy behind behind the 8 ball or the 9 ball. Probably the 8 ball. Right here, you just got to stay down and follow through, Cory. Hit the ball low. He tried to punch it into the rail. I think that the draw shot was a better shot there. I can't tell if I just heard my name get called on my food. I think they just called my food. I'm going to go check it out. Back in a flash. They were definitely calling Lazar, not Collins. It is a pretty quiet night tonight. Pretty quiet. Everybody's off doing their own thing. Everyone's playing the 8-ball tournament. They're working. Chris is working. Carl's working. You know, just a chill night. Back to the Friday night fight grind. Conversation might get a little bit more lively. Usually people like to come hang out during the main card. Usually we get like 2 or 3 people in here. You know, let the smack talk ensue. Yeah, I love that guy too. Oh, Debbie, you got something too, huh? Yeah, I felt a little under the weather for like 2 hours, like a week and a half ago or 2 weeks ago. I've been lucky avoiding all this crap. He tried to hit that with inside spin. He tried to hit it with inside spin, but he didn't actually hit the left side. Or what would it have been? Yeah, left side of the ball, and he didn't really commit to the shot. Hey, Jared. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, man. That's right, Sandy. Big pocket to bank out here. The 8-ball's hanging. You got to bank at it, I think. That's 2 jumps and 2 scratches in a side pocket. And he looked up like he knew the other time, just thinking back to the other time when he scratched in the side pocket. Good cue ball, smart cue ball. Don't have to do too much there. Right, because if she comes up short, she has the corner. If she goes longer, then she's got the opposite, that left side. You still got to make the ball. And Cory gets a freebie. Yeah, I guess it would be another freebie. He did get a freebie in the last one too, didn't he? Oh, nice. Frank Pitts, I just saw you got in the that giveaway drawing. Nice. Yeah, of course, Sean. Yeah. Good stuff. Conan. Hey, Jermaine. Thank you for the donation, man. Oh, and Ernesto. Ernesto Reyes. Thank you for the donation, man. Just saw that. Thank you guys so much. Gotta bump this up. There. Boom. Come on in. Who goes there? Oh, thank you, man. All right, guys. I am going to mute the mic. It's going to be real quiet for you guys for probably about 2 or 3 minutes so you guys don't hear me smacking Chris Romanato. Shout out to Aaron Taylor. If it wasn't for that guy, I would not be here right now. The door is always open for him. So Francis is giving Julio 9-7. Julio's up one game over there. Man, she even checked to see how much of the 5-ball she could hit, and she hit it too thin. Oops. Pardon me. Tough to remember all the time that there's a mic sitting in front of my face. Yeah, just a great guy. He was really good at keeping the show rolling too, you know? Nice stroke there, Cory. Nice stroke. He's on the rail here, though. It's possible, I think, to follow with inside spin and get to the right side of the 9-ball, but that's a tough stroke when you're on the rail. Tough to follow through smoothly. Smart move. Cory just took his medicine right there. Nice, Max. That's awesome. Cory's got 9-itis. Not quite 3 freebies. She's just checking to see if it's frozen or not. Just in case he hits it real soft. Smart move. Hey, Virginia McCullough. Coming in with the subscription on YouTube. Jinned it. Wow, what a shot. Nice shot, Cory. Robert Millay in the house. Robert Millay in the house with the Young Guns wear. Unreal. It's a good shot. That's what I'm talking about, Max. Get down here. A wax on, wax off. Yeah, that's right, Ammo. Yeah, I didn't think he had a pocket there. Yeah, I ought to find out who he had help make that video. Because I need to make a commercial. Try to spread the word of Post Up. Oh, he makes the carom shot. Okay, nice shot, Cory. Nice shot. Two balls frozen. The spin shot offers no position. Oh, yikes. What's messed up? he almost hit the two. Come on. And here he is. Now he's got ball in hand. Might be 4 here. And Cory just puts it right into the rail. Cory. That's unforgivable. Oops. No. No, I didn't. Cat just stands up too with her. Just actually scratching her head like, okay. Wow, so it is 4 games the Cat has just given Cory. Now, I know that last shot for Cat was tough, but yeah. Youch. Tough hole to dig out of. I mean, if you put these Fargos in Fargo race calculator right now, let's see. 495, 515. Cory needs 3 more, and Cat needs 6. Cat's 20% to win from here. Cat is a 515, and Cory is a 495. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Yeah. Rip. Yeah, Sam and Cory's sellouts are not quite as easy as the one. Like, Cory's been getting pretty lucky in this match so far. It's a decent little push out here. Now, what do? You can't give this back. I think you got to bank the 2 ball straight into that first diamond away from the left-hand pocket, and then take the cue ball 1 or 2 rails behind the 9 and the 3. She takes it. Yeah, I think he was trying to leave her straight in to force her to do a draw shot, but yeah. Or Cat's just going to shoot at everything and not miss. Nope. Not today on a diamond. Robert Aldana just reminded me that the Britt Aldana Memorial is going to be in April. So that's another tournament at Hard Times to look forward to. He's trying to put this cue ball behind the 7. That shot is too difficult. That shot's too tough because the cue ball is moving. You know how like you hear you want to play the cue ball off of a rail into the line of the shot? Same concept when playing safe. You want to be coming off of a rail into the line behind the ball that you want to be. Does that make sense? Not crossing the line, right? So if where the cue ball was drifting from the from the right side of the 7 over to the left side of the 7, right? Where the better way to play the safe is, I mean, you can't really do it with where the 7 is right now, but if it was further away from that short rail, you could have played off of the short rail towards the 7 ball, if that makes sense. That's a better situation to be playing safe with. And Cory might be cutting this ball in. Oh my goodness, look at this, Eric. That's what happens when Cory misses a ball. So, Gary, Robert just messaged me on Facebook. He's not in the stream chat. You can't just put the cue ball right in the pocket. Right on, Gary. So when you're running into these balls, you need to pick where you're going to hit the balls. Don't just run into the cluster. You need to be hitting a specific part of the cluster. And you want to hit a part of the cluster that gives you the best chance of having a shot afterwards. So, with all those things being said, you don't really want to run straight into the 7 from the 6 ball. It's almost better to make the 6 in the corner, let the cue ball follow into the long rail to the left, and go one rail into the cluster, because that means you'll be coming straighter into the 7 ball. You probably have better chance of getting a shot after colliding with those balls. Unless you clip the top of the 8. That's probably the other option. You want to, or not the top, the part of the 8 that's closer to the center of the table. That's probably better. But you need to hit the balls. What would have happened if he clipped the bottom of the 8 is the 8 would have moved out of the way. The cue ball would have drifted closer, like in the direction of the side pocket on the right. And it would have left him a tough cut shot, but a makeable one. And that's going to be a pure sellout. Pure, unadulterated sellout. That was the other option, right? Is to just use ball in hand to make the 6 and then play safe with the 7 ball. No, she's got an angle. She's got an angle. Yeah. Cat hit that ball good. No, the 8 was off the rail. The cue ball was on the rail. Yeah, nice out there. Well played. That's a good question, Mike. I'm going to be honest, guys. That cheesecake is hitting me hard. I'm going to need some coffee. Who goes there? Sean, how you doing?
Hey.
Sean TUR
Yes,
helps
sir.
me to break the silence. How you doing out there, man?
Good, good.
Yeah?
A little sleepy.
A little sleepy, yeah? Yeah. You have some coffee?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to end up getting some coffee, too. It's going to be a little bit of a late one.
Yeah.
JS Arcadia cloth is on all of the tables, right? Even the ones out there on the left?
All of them.
Yeah, 100% of the tables have the Predator Arcadia cloth. Well, I take that back. There's one table in the tournament room that has Simonis on it.
Which one?
Table 6. Table 6.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Sean, where do you live?
Folsom.
Folsom. I've asked you that. That's right. Yeah. So you shoot out through. You take Madison all the way out
Yeah.
to get home.
Yeah.
Yep.
Madison and Hazel.
Mm-hmm. Yo, how's it going?
Good.
You still in the tournament out there?
Yeah, I want a match.
You want a match or you want a match?
I want a match.
Oh, who do you want to play?
Well, I'm only a Fargo 350.
Okay.
This is what's up, Harold.
I think that's what I am.
Yeah, yeah.
Might be lower. I don't know if
Okay.
it goes any lower.
Yeah.
I'd like to match up with somebody about that.
Yeah.
Same rate,
Yeah, yeah.
same age. I'm 62.
Sure.
Uh,
I think. I mean, is there any names that come up in that you play in the tournaments?
no, I'm not comfortable approaching anybody.
Okay.
That's why I'm coming to you, Colin.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I'd be willing to put up 100 or 100 and a half for a race.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Sure. I'll keep my eyes and ears open, and if anyone around that skill level's looking for something, then I'll
Thank
set you up. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. No problem, man.
Eric, what's up, buddy? How you feeling?
Oscar is Predator or sponsored by Predator. Why can't I find out what's going on here? There we go.
Who's up over here?
Cory's up 4-2. 4-2. Cat's left him like 3 straight in 9 balls. Smart shot
Bless
there.
you.
Smart shot. You can play safe, but the safe here is deceptively not as natural as it looks. Like, it looks really natural, but you got to put a little something extra on it to get the cue ball to go over there. Pretty good. Oh, and he gets a window and goes right through the balls. Nice. Who asked that, Salmon? JS. Oh, I get it. JS, yeah. No, it's not a supply issue. Oscar is sponsored by Predator, right? Yeah. It's a good cloth. I actually prefer it. I actually really like this cloth. What do you think, Sean?
What?
Do you like the Predator felt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Compared to these ones.
Comes with the zing on that one. Now you just shoot this like Efren, right? You do the banana shot. You know the Efren banana shot that he does?
Yeah. It's like
When it hits the short rail and then it curves to go in between the 9 and the 7.
This is actually a good setup for just hit the 9.
Yeah.
Oh, see, it's
Or you play a calculated safety. Mike, I am the full-time chat reader.
that was like a center, like top. Hit the 9 item.
Run into the 9, yeah. Yep. Sweet shot. He misses. Oh, zing. Oh, you're talking about the draw shot. Yeah, it was a sweet shot. I gotta come up with a t-shirt design for calculated. We're gonna have calculated t-shirts. I like this cue ball right here. I also like hitting this and committing to getting to the second rail by using a little bit of side spin. So he didn't use the side spin, which left him farther away from the 9. If he would have spun the ball over there, it would have been coming off the rail towards the 9. All right, Cory, 1 away from the hill. I'm excited to watch you and Zaldi play. I heard you guys played yesterday.
Yeah,
How'd that go?
it went good.
Who won? Who won?
I did.
Okay. Yeah, Mike, that's why I think I like the Predator cloth when it's brand new. It's not as slippery. Well, it looks like they're taking a little break. I'm gonna go get some coffee and try and jam some life into this match here.
I'm gonna leave you guys alone here.
All right.
I need to hit a couple balls.
Calculated. Yeah. Nice. Okay, yeah, I'll be back. Let me grab some coffee. Try and get over this this cheesecake food coma. Oh, and I'm going to stick this on screen. Don't forget to check out the giveaway that we're doing. Hopefully you don't miss too much pool while I'm gone. Oh, yeah. Hot pot of coffee. There we go. We're back. Jay, I would disagree. I would say it skids less. I'd say that the rails react differently when it's brand new because it does grip the balls more. But yeah. A little bit of cream, a little bit of sugar. That's nice, Craig Hall. I just got your message, man. Right on. Right on. And Gary, when I do that, it comes up in English. It says delete, hide, or report. Kat's looking really good here. She's getting to the point, though, where she's got to deliver the goods. Whether that means getting out or just retaining her control of the table if she gets into a tough situation. Well, she needed to make that ball. You got to make the balls you're shooting at. And if you don't feel good about making the ball, then remain in control of the table by doing something. That makes life tough for Cory. I don't think you can be cutting at this ball, so he's going to be banking the 4 ball, or maybe going with the, yeah, he's banking the 4 ball up behind these balls. Yeah. That was the right shot, but he misses it and gets a little jelly roll. Ties up the 7 ball. The rolls just keep coming for Cory. Sorry, Eric. She's got a good cue ball here. She briefly looked at the 7, makes me think it goes, but that's got to be a tight window. Okay, so she's banking this ball. No? Don't want to lose the cue ball here. Jelly roll just means it's a, some people would say it's just a roll, right? But instead of just saying you got a good roll, a jelly roll is kind of like a sweet roll, you know? Like, and it's like a jelly filled donut, you know? Or like a, it's just a way of saying like things turned out really good. Not just like a nice roll, but like a really good roll. Roll of the balls. Nothing vulgar. Totally different meaning, yeah. Are you gonna make me Google Urban Dictionary right now? I'm gonna Google the Urban Dictionary. Nope. Not that. Yep, don't want to get banned. Sure, Jason. Cat, what's going on? Oh, if you could see the look on Cat's face right now. Don't overthink this, Cory. When is it not, Bart? Yeah, well, Nick, he's missed, I think, all but one of the 9s that he shot at least the first time, except for the kick. So 2 of the 9 balls, 3 of these 5s that 5 9s that he's already made, I can speak. He missed first before he made it. There we go. And then Cat would come up and miss it and leave it dead straight in and easier. There it is. And here we go. Well, that's the first time she's left him a tough shot. It's just one of those nights. Hey, he just drills this shot. How about the corner, Mike? Side was too easy. Hey, Eric, that was my nickname in high school. Yeah, I know, right? Eric, come on. You're just upset because you're on the bad end of it so far. This race ain't over. Man, the coffee's finally cooling off enough. Speaking of cooling off enough, I'm gonna crack this door. Typically it is late for coffee, but I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow except here. Rita, my cash goal for the night is whatever rolls in. I actually think that the majority of the people watching right now are already Patreon patrons. I think close to half, I would assume. That's right, Nick. Actually, guys, that's a good thing. Let's see right now. If you're listening and you have a keyboard or a cell phone in front of you that you're watching on, and you're a Patreon patron, brag a little in chat right now. I want to see all those comments roll through. I know it's a lot of you. That's right, Lindy. Yep. Nigatira's already put his hand up. I mean, there's Rita Clawhorse I saw. Shannon Askew. Bob Cormier, that's right. Mike Salmon, Gary Firking. That's right, Rennie. That's right. Jason Siki, let's go. Jana Sue. Yeah, you guys are all awesome. So at this point, like I said, we're really just... We got a good group here. We got a solid group. And we're all doing a thing together that's going to take a little bit of time for it to grab attention. But I think once we have a couple of big events... I think we might get some credibility from the rest of the community. So... Yes, we do. Yes, we do, Shannon. We actually really need to come up with a name for the patrons. Because eventually it's not going to be a Patreon thing. Eventually, probably by the end of the year, I'll have a website with a system built where Patreon won't be taking a cut out of it. And I want to come up with some kind of club name, you know? And it's up to us, you know. We're a community, so we got like 80 people watching right now, Salmon. I'm not going to keep it PP. I think Railbirds is taken. Railbirds TV. Want to try to keep it original. But I like where you're going with that. It's very pool centric. ¿Qué pasó? What's up, my man? You loose? No? Actually, I'm gonna try to make that happen before summer. Try to get a commercial rolling before spring, and then try to get the website up. Probably, I'll check it out. See what I can do with Squarespace. I'm not sure what they're. I'm not sure if any of those like pre-made website places will like. I'm not sure any of them would offer a service where we could set up recurring support or whatever.
What are we playing?
I thought you were playing 10 ball.
10 ball?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong. If you guys rack up 9 ball, you're playing 9 ball.
What are the terms here on the shootout, Cat?
Oh, on the shootout after this?
Yeah, no. I mean, what are they racing to? And
Oh, it just depends on whatever the matchup they agree on. This particular matchup, they agreed on a race to 7, 100 each.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So 10 ball he got again?
I think so, yeah. That's what you guys it's it's up to you guys. You guys just
Oh,
tell me.
You're chopping it up, no?
Huh? Yeah, right? Yeah. Pups is close. Something like that is cute. The postpartums. I kind of like pups, but like you know, like pups, where my dog's at. You know, like I like cheesy stuff like that. Yeah, if we could come up with a cute play on words like that was a little bit more like a part of pool culture, it would be awesome. Right? Like we got a new pup, right? What up, dog? Welcome to the pound. Oof. And I was not barking. Well, cue it up is taken. Right. Yes. I mean, that's what the whole idea is about, right? It's about people supporting the game. It's not about people supporting the best players. It's about people supporting the game. Yeah, Cat is out of juice. There is a GIF, and it is set up, but the problem is it takes so long for the information to populate. Like, check this out. We got a new patron 4 hours ago. Check this out. Tim Baril. Barrel. Oof. Looks like we're probably going to play one more game here at least, ladies and gentlemen. It's GIF. Check this out. This was last week. Vincent joined the group. We had a ton of new patrons a week ago. It should be on Twitch. We should be live on Twitch. Let me check. Yeah, we're live. We got 5 people watching over there, baby. Yeah, I may as well do that, actually. Huge shout out if any of you guys are watching. Last week only. These are our new regular supporters. Michael Kincaid, Lauren Ma, Yen Chow, Jay Thomas, Nikki Lopez, Anna Frey. I can't remember how to say that. Amron Andrus and Vincent Carnia. I can't ever remember how to say names. I'm sorry. Yeah, hell of a week last week. Yeah, I heard that. Oh, we just got a new one. Ben, did you just pledge? Hell yeah, let's go. We got a new pup in the house. What up, my dogs? Welcome to the dog pound. We're all just dogs anyway. I kind of like that, the dog pound. Ooh, the dog pound. What do you guys think about that? Donation. Vincent, I'm just bragging about all the new patrons, and we just got another patron. We're up to $8.46 monthly. Let's go. But is it taken in our niche? Oh, it might actually be trademarked, but is it trademarked in our niche? I wonder. Oh, the dog pound is trademarked by the Cleveland Browns. They'd probably come after me. Yeah, I see that, Eric. I just saw your comment. I didn't see it earlier. But you get what I'm saying, right, guys? Like, yeah, something related to the game. We'll figure it out. Just combo this 9 and call it good. Cory, just combo the 9. No, he should roll up on the 9. He's got to hit the 6 into the short rail. Roll up on the 9. If I can't have dog pound, I don't like pup. And yeah, well, that one's probably fine too. We could just Shark Tank is probably fine. No one would think of anything else if we used Shark Tank. The Shark Tank. But I'm loving this brainstorming session we're doing. I know I mean, we could use the dog pound if we came up with like a different logo and it's completely unrelated in like their niche is completely unrelated to pool. But I still wouldn't want to mess with it because they have way more money than we do. Cory's going to have to come with one more big shot on a 9 ball. Throw a ball? What does that mean? Vincent, we're talking about the Cleveland Browns. Their like fan group is the Dog Pound. There it is. Cory taking it down. 7-3. All right, we're going to do this shootout. We're going to give a few people a chance to win some money. 4 shots. You guys get to hang out. We'll try to, well, we'll see how long it takes, but Sean and Zaldi are on next. So I'm going to let Cory hop up in the booth and take the mic. We'll continue this talk at a later date. And here we go.
Hey guys, they're doing a fight night shootout. Man, that was stressful. Jeez. So many chances to put it away early. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you. Kat was really struggling. She definitely didn't give me her best game, but I kind of faded a little bit there, too. Oh, man. That was stressful. Time for me to get a beer. Thanks, everybody. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get me a beer and let off a little steam here. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate you. not sure how many more people there. Well, no, there was. Cat was really struggling, and I started struggling at the end. It's hard to get over that finish line, man. Really is. Feels like the walls close in on you, especially there's a ton of people in here now, too. Oh, man. Oh, and Salmon bet on me. Or no, Jason bet on me. That's right. Thanks, Jason.
New pattern or same?
Dude, can you believe that fucking 9-ball hung on that combo?
Oh, I know.
Oh, God, I thought I hit it perfect.
Oh, I'm gonna sit where Colin's always sit.
But diamond on a combo, or combo on a diamond. Never.
So Zaldi and Sean next, huh?
Zaldi and Sean race to 11. Zaldi gets 1.
So how do I miss a straight in 9-ball and then cut that one down the rail like it's nothing?
I'll tell you exactly
Dude,
how.
it's completely mental. 100% mental.
Focus.
Yes,
Hey, so,
exactly.
when do you think?
Just make it, dummy. Basically.
Mhm.
When do you think my match should be like? What week do you think? It'll
Probably
be
the 11th of February at this
11th?
point. Yeah.
Okay.
Who are you wanting to
Me
play?
and Jacob. He's playing on whatever.
Jacob Crozier?
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, it would be the 11th. Yeah.
You're playing Jacob?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. That's a good
That's
match.
a good match. Yeah.
It is a good match.
Time to get back into the grease.
Mm-hmm.
Been a while, my friend.
Oh, we were talking about you earlier. Was your ears burning?
Huh?
Were your ears ringing?
Oh no.
I
What?
said, when Phil plays
Oh.
consistently, he's a beast, but then he stops playing for like 3 months and then comes back and has to start over.
Dude, I mean.
Unless it's bank pool and he just fires him in.
Stop it! Stop it!
The other day we were playing bank pool. He ran it for like 4 and out twice.
Oh man, this beer is
Stop
refreshing.
It, Collins. Stop it! You could have did the same exact thing,
right.
dude. You would have did the same exact thing, Collins. You been good too, bro.
Sure.
What are you talking, dude? Stop it.
Dude, that
should
last
be-
9-ball I made was hard as fuck, dude. That crazy angle,
Yeah.
and I'm on the rail. I'm like, just make it.
Yep.
Breathe,
Side
my friend.
pocket. I know.
Breathe.
I did breathe on that one.
Breathe.
Gary's asking you a question, Corey.
Oh, what? Yeah, I just it was a speed. I hit it.
Oh, this
Too
match
slow?
Is 9-ball?
Oh, they're playing 9-ball. Yeah.
Ooh.
So all night 9-ball. 9-ball night.
9-ball night. I'm gonna
Cheers, man.
I'm gonna chug this coffee before I have any more beer. I was falling asleep.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh,
I'll go get a
You gonna give me my money or
non-alcoholic
what?
beverage to just
Yeah, right.
feel like a part of the crew. You know what I'm saying?
How much are you playing for? 500. thank you,
300 a
man.
man.
I would donate back to you.
Nope.
but
Nope.
Donated to you last week.
Don't do it. No. Chris owes me 20, and that's going to the stream. You earned it for me.
Oh yeah. He bet against me. That's what he gets.
Yeah.
Talking all that shit, Chris.
Yeah.
He won't listen back because it's not about him.
He's working right
But
now.
yeah. Dude, Carl and Chris are working
Right
hard,
now?
man.
They're playing right now. Right now.
Yeah. This is the match right here.
Oh yeah.
It's already 1-0.
Sean's in a spot. Yeah, because Zaldi gets 1.
Oh, okay. Man, Sean has been playing so good, man.
Sean's always in action.
He's in here grinding every day, man.
Always in action.
Always.
Every day.
Good games, bad games. He's always in action.
Every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Played cue ball to the end rail. Or,
He was trying to make the 9.
dang, that was a tough shot.
He was
I thought
going
he
all
gonna
out.
I thought he was gonna go left.
Yeah, he was
Two
trying
rows.
to hit the 2 out of the way and then follow into the 9-ball.
Oh, that's.
Is your mic muted?
That's
No.
a tough shot.
Oh. Can you mute it real quick?
Yeah, one sec. We're gonna talk about all you guys in the chat.
Yeah, and plus,
So
it
Sean's-
puts a lot of tremendous pressure on Cat too when people try to coach.
Yeah.
But
You get any more Patreons tonight?
Yeah, got 2.
846. What?
Yep.
Did he update that number?
Almost 850. Can we get one? Well, the funny part is
One $5 person.
No, at this point of the 67 viewers right now, probably 40 of them are patrons. So
that's awesome.
Probably 40 of them left when we had that one game where we missed the last 3 balls 5 times. But
it's getting late too.
yeah, it was been kind of. And I was like, dude, when she got that 3rd game, I'm all, dude, if this goes hill and I lose this, all these negative thoughts, I am never gonna live this down. But I was like, I knew she was struggling, so I was like, it's just a matter of time before she makes a mistake, and I can capitalize and get that last game.
Sure.
So I just stayed patient, because she was really struggling.
Yeah, I think Sean's looking at sending the cue ball down behind the 9 and the 9 and the 5. If you cannot get the 3 around the 6, then that's the shot, I think. Right? Because you can't cut it in and hold the cue ball for the 4, so that's unrealistic. So you're well, unless he's going up and down.
Really, he's going for it?
He might be going up and down.
Or maybe he's just gonna stick him.
Because he's cueing center ball.
Probably stick him behind the 6. Oh, never mind. Holy crack-a-mole.
He went for it. Yeah.
Kids were cheering for me. They were watching.
Nice.
That's awesome.
That's awesome, dude.
That's always good support.
Hey, Cory, when you were towards the end of your match, we were talking, me with the chat, about ideas for like the patrons, right?
Yeah.
And acknowledging the fact that we're not always going to be on Patreon, so it doesn't have to be related to that.
Right.
It's actually preferably not related to that word.
Right. Yeah.
And we got really close, but the Cleveland Browns screwed us out of the dog pound. Welcome to the dog pound.
Oh yeah, the
and
dog
calling
pound.
and calling each
Nice.
individual my pups.
Oh yeah.
The the post up promoters. You know what I mean? That
We
that
can
would have
come up
been
with
sweet.
a better name. We'll find a good name.
Yeah.
We'll find a good name. I like the patrons. Patrons.
Whoa.
Hey,
whoa.
hey,
Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Oh!
Diamond table.
Oh, get that guy.
Get wrecked, Shaunter.
Ooh.
Tim Kwong's. Yeah, right. He probably is the only one pocket player. Or probably the best one pocket player from Mongolia.
Our
Seriously.
pool player, our best pool
Doggy
player
down.
too, really.
Rita said doggy down.
Why don't we just call it the pound? Not the dog pound. Anyway, I'm getting hung up on this idea. I need to just let it marinate for a second.
Just gonna spin it. Oh my god.
My nickname's Coco. They call me
And ooh, faded it.
Those are Cory's kids cheering.
Coco. Yeah, they're watching at home. They should be in bed.
Ooh, the dog house. Well, now you're in the dog house.
Stacy said, "P.S. I already told the kids you take them IHOP in the morning with your winnings." God damn it. That's funny. Done, honey. Done. We're going to IHOP.
Going IHOP?
IHOP chocolate pancakes. They're gonna be cray cray, but it's okay. Gay.
Yes, Val. If you watch me play pool, that becomes unbelievably clear.
Oops.
Oh, hey, oh, there I am.
That silky voice. Silky sweet pipes.
The Shark Pound. Screw you, Vincent. Well, because someone said the Shark Tank, and I was like, yeah, no one's ever used that for anything before. Because pool sharks and the Shark Tank. Dun 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 dun.
One round. Boom.
Who goes there?
Don King in the
Did you win?
Yeah.
Oh man, that was a good run out you had though.
Thanks, man.
Are we gonna hit
You're
some?
getting good, man.
Hard to beat
You ready to play?
Filipino. No.
You gonna play the Korean now?
What? Zaldi missed a ball.
I got 250 on side bets on Zaldi, man. So let's go Zaldi.
Okay.
Let's go Zaldi.
Man, Sean plays good,
Sean Troy was
man.
mad as hell when I said I was betting.
Oh,
against him.
damn.
He was like,
For real?
What the heck?
What the, he looked at you. Did he do that stare?
He probably looked at you and said, "Not bad."
Not bad. That's definitely his catchphrase.
Yeah.
It means like
I think
F
people need
you.
to learn. I think people need to learn how to gamble against people that are their friends and get past that. Oh,
me
it's
and
my
Jacob
friend.
are.
It's
like,
hard,
we're-
dude.
we're
It's
still
really
we're
hard.
friends and we're getting
It's
to
really
gamble.
hard, man.
You know what
People
I'm
that
saying?
gamble, they're gonna
Nothing
gamble
personal.
one way or
Nothing
another. You
personal.
know.
People.
Whether flipping
It's
a
just
coin,
business.
playing a pool. Exactly.
Sean caught that 8-ball super thin.
Yeah.
We're waiting for the Duffy and Collins matchup on Friday night.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I probably
You're playing
I
Duffy?
could probably line that up on the
What?
18th or something.
He
That
wants.
would be a
He
great
doesn't
match,
want any
dude.
weight. He
He's
just wants to
ready.
go.
He's ready. Now he said he'd play
Hey,
him
I
even.
like that match, dude.
He said he'd play him even.
Ooh.
So listen,
Duffy,
so
you ain't
gives-
ready,
so
Duffy.
gives me
Oh snap!
Duffy gives me 6-9 2 nights ago playing just cheap 10 a game in one pocket, and I beat him 7 games straight. He comes
Yep.
in the next day with a one pocket book. This
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
He grinds like he's on my master's team in APA, and
He's
that
a-
kid
he's a
has
smart
really,
He's a
really.
hard-
player,
He
bro,
works
like,
all
He's
the
a
time.
hard.
He's
worker.
gonna pass me up for sure.
definitely
'Cause he
puts
has
in
more time, yeah.
Yeah, he's putting in a lot.
If I had as much time to practice as him, I'd be really.
He hit the ball. He hit the ball.
Did he really?
He hit the ball. It wiggled.
It rocked.
Yeah,
Rita,
solid.
Patreon currently
Is he gonna cut it in?
gets
Yeah,
close
back.
to, I think it's just under 10%.
Is that monthly? You get
Yeah.
that month.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Boy, you about to look at you, boy. I'm about to call you the digital pimp.
Oh, man.
No,
Zaldi hung
no.
it.
Zaldi can-
I'm not making that money. I'm using that.
1-1.
I'm using that
Who won that?
to put back
Sean
into the
did.
game.
Zaldi hung it. Yeah.
Yeah, Zaldi.
Listen, bro, I need to go
He
talk to my
conceded it.
horse real quick, man.
Go do your thing. Go
Nah,
Don
I
King.
can't pressure him, bro. I can't
Go
pressure him.
Don King. Go
How much does Patreon
Don't do
take
that
out?
to-
A significant portion.
Hey,
Huh?
what's
Pretty
It's,
sick,
I said
pretty-
it's just under 10%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Under the game right now?
Joey was
Because
up
they have a
2-0,
website.
and
Yeah.
now it's 2-2. We're doing a race.
Basically.
Of 3,
Yeah, exactly.
200. Joey's giving.
You
But
can
they
pay
do-
other people through our website, and we get money. Yay!
They do
No, they do good.
offer-
work. I mean, yeah.
some perks that are helpful, but
Yeah,
I
like,
won't use in the long run.
I
So
just need to swing this camera to the table one real quick.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah, that's the match.
so
though,
officially
really,
on
really.
stream, like I almost did it to surprise you, but I wasn't sure what your preference was on
You give me
shirt
both.
color or design or whatever. So I'm gonna buy you a custom jam up shirt for you with your post up logo and the Hard Times logo, and you just pick any jam up shirt. You let me know what it is. I got the hookup. And
oh, that's
so your
sick.
post up logo will be on here.
Yeah.
Hard Times logo will be on here. Your name, whatever you
Yeah.
want. Big post up on the back.
yeah.
So there's just go to the Jam Up website, pick whatever shirts they just.
Oh, that's sick,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, it's just a thank you because for all you do for us. So
Thank you, man.
yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah,
That would be
and it's
really
custom and it's sublimated. Like you've seen mine.
really
it's really
cool to
nice.
wear at like tournaments
Yeah.
and stuff.
Oh
That'd
yeah,
be
dude,
awesome.
totally.
Yeah. One
And
of the
it's
collared
super
shirts, right?
comfortable.
Yeah.
Either collared or the mock. The mock is really comfortable.
Yeah.
If you prefer the polo collar, either one. Either one.
I like the polo
So-
collar. Yeah.
You see who's in this room for sure. Zaldi's on the table playing. You see.
Oh, Eric, yeah. He's
Stanley's
been here all
in
night.
here watching.
He's stuck at home, man. He's been here all night since the stream started.
Hey, he got him lately. I think in the last 2 times they played, but Zaldi had his number for a good
Yeah.
3 weeks. He was beating him a lot. So he's definitely.
Have they played lately?
The last 2 times they won. They played,
Who
I think
who
it's
won
the
that first
same.
game? Was it Zaldi? I think.
Oh,
No,
Sean got the
won.
second game.
Zaldi hung
Sean
the
got
nine.
it. Sean got it. Zaldi hung the 9.
Big
That's
action
1-1.
on, not big action. Excuse me, but good action.
Who's
on
Francis
table,
playing?
Francis is playing Julio cheap, but on table 1 we got
Giving him 9 stars.
Joey and-
Jabroni versus Jeff.
They're still going, huh? Dude, that
Joey
that
was
table's
up
tight.
2-0,
Yeah.
and now it's 2-2.
That's a good one pocket table, though.
That's why Joey likes to play on it.
Yeah.
It feels like it's a tight pocket.
It is tight. We played on it earlier. It's super
It's
tight.
significantly tougher than
It's
these ones.
tougher than all the other tables.
It's
back
probably about 30% tougher.
there. Yes.
I know everybody loves to play on these diamonds. I grew up in hard times playing on these Brunswicks.
I know, I love the
haven't put
Brunswicks,
a lot
man.
of time in on these diamonds, but I really
They play great.
I struggled banking on them. They bank short.
Oh yeah, they bank short,
Gotta
man,
kind
for
of throw a
sure.
little juice on them to get them to
Mhm.
come out even, but I'm getting used to them.
Especially with you were talking about the other night in the LKDMR match about when the cloth is new,
Yep.
like the rails grab big time and the banks are almost impossible to figure out.
I'm
Like,
actually having a moment right here, separate from what you guys are talking about. Like,
What's that?
I think I'm gonna make it a huge priority to get my own website with my own payment processing system in place, like that could
Cut
set
out
up.
the middleman.
Well, not only that, but I think it like for other people that don't know me personally,
Yeah.
they can associate their pledge with the brand, not with the brand and this other website that's called Patreon.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is a little confusing
Your
for the
own
Yeah.
people that don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So I got a quick question. So if I go to Colin's page, right, and
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to watch this stream, this is what I struggle with
Yeah.
a little bit. I see everybody commenting, right? I cannot figure out how to comment on this. So
Well, you got to go to the post up page. That's why.
He is.
Okay.
Here.
Oh, no, he's on your page.
I'm on your.
Okay, so
Facebook
you
page.
click on the video
Yeah.
and go full screen with it. Oh, we gotta turn
Yours
it
is
down.
open in a web browser for some reason.
I'll be seeing comments all the time. I want to
So-
throw my 2 cents in. And I
That's the
can't.
smallest phone I've seen in a minute,
I
bro.
know,
What,
7.
you're
I
old
can't-
school.
I can't stand these big phones that weigh my pockets down.
This one, I used to be a small phone guy, but I finally went to the Galaxy Plus.
Nah, oh,
It's
you're
not-
an
it's
Android
not
guy.
too- yeah, I'm an Android.
I'm my Apple forever.
Yeah.
So it's right here.
Okay, how you doing?
Comments down here. So when you're on the original video,
Yeah.
right on
Before
my
you
page.
click into live.
So if you were back on the previous page, you
Yeah.
got to click on my logo right here. It'll take you to my page. Scroll down to the original video and then hit comment right here.
Try it. Let me see.
Boom, comment,
Oh.
and then you can write your comment right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Learning this digital technology.
I
Yeah,
will.
iPhone 7.
I got iPhone 7, iPhone 10, and iPhone 13.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do that, Shannon. I'm gonna try to get that done by the end of
phones.
March. Try to get that in a commercial done by the end of March. I think that's realistic.
One that's a
Business,
one that's
personal, yeah.
One that's a Florida phone.
Oh, okay. Florida phone.
Yeah.
Which table's tough? Oh, table 1's the toughest for sure.
Table 1 is the toughest diamond table we have here.
For sure.
Think so?
Yeah.
Tight-wise?
Absolutely.
Oh, it's not
We
even
played
close.
on it today,
I thought
yeah.
it was those two.
No,
No,
those are over. They're like 3/16 to a quarter bigger than table 1.
Like the balls are like stuck to get like with
Right,
a
so
crazy
if you put the
angle.
balls right next to each other in the pocket, the one side of, like if you put one of them next to the point, right, and then touch them to each other, the other one is overlapping the other corner by this much.
We need to figure out how to mount some cameras on the outside of this thing pointing towards the outer tables. And
Yeah.
screen out,
Well, that's
pan out.
It's coming.
the thing about cameras outside is putting them up and taking them down is quite time intensive.
Mount 'em.
Permanently?
Yeah. This is the apartment.
What
house
about
right here.
for
Yeah.
whatever? I just don't like leaving them out there all the time.
Wait,
Yeah.
grab or something.
Effing with them, huh?
Yeah, or messing with them, or somebody accidentally carries their cue by and whacks it on
Yeah,
accident or something. I don't.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Shannon, thank you for asking. I actually know a couple of people that have already reached out to me that have experience in that realm. So I will be following up with them
Sean's running out.
for advice.
Is that Shannon that went to
Oh.
Texas?
Shannon Raymer asked you?
Commentator's curse.
The girl that went to Texas, right here, girl?
I don't know, honestly.
The girl that plays with Johnny a lot. I was thinking maybe that might be her.
Oh, Shannon McCone? No.
No, different. Okay, gotcha. Sorry.
No, her and her husband play, right? Shannon and her husband play, right? Shannon Raymer.
This is cool, bro. You got the
Raymer.
setup in here, bro.
You want to sit down, man? I'm gonna go
Need to get
run
some
out.
Air circulation.
Yeah.
That's
I know we're trying.
Yeah, Oscar and I were talking, and Des and I.
Get you
Oscar,
a-
Des,
get
and
you
I
a
were
mini
talking about
split
it.
Air conditioning.
No, I don't need that. I just need to tap into their system up there. I just need to come in on a weekend
Get up in the roof.
and get up in the crawl space, the catwalk up there, and I can do the work. I just need to do it. But this weekend I'm doing a side job, and
Oh, all these up too, huh? I was okay. We're about to be 2-2 here. Looks
Yeah.
like.
You know, I'm not a great pool player, but he shoots so good for somebody that's got a lot of movement in his stroke. Like,
what do you mean movement?
Like I see when he strokes, he kind of is like this a lot. That's
Vertically or horizontally? I mean,
like his cue does. It's like this when he's stroking, you know, like
Yeah.
instead of just straight. Like when I watch like Federer and Christina.
oh, okay. When you
I
watch
like
the
that.
Europeans and you watch Americans, it's all very straight. But when you
Yeah.
watch Chinese Taipei, Philippines, they all have a lot of vertical motion in their practice, their pre-shot
Well, I'd
strokes.
say my horse on table one's probably got the most vertical.
But that's-
motion.
But there's a difference there, right? Is because that's just in the aligning phase of the stroke, right?
Yeah,
But when Joey goes through the ball, there's zero vertical motion.
and he's straight when
If
he
you-
when he goes to fire at
If
it.
you watch, he does a lot of this, right? When he's getting things settled. But once he's settled, it's all here.
Right.
It's all right there.
Right.
So that's what matters.
I feel like he's what they would consider natural talent versus learned talent.
No. That guy has
I'm saying he's
practiced.
put in the time, but like just if you look at his mechanics and his stroke, it's so unorthodox, and like a lot of people would say that it's just not the right way to do things, but he just plays so
Well,
well,
yeah, he's
you
just
know?
developed the feel. He's
Ooh,
just
Phil
developed the
Prentice in the
feel.
box. Let me move out the way. Let this guy in here. He knows what he's talking about.
Rita freaking Clawhorst. Rita Clawhorst, you are the most ridiculous person.
Is Rita?
Rita just increased her pledge again, and I feel like by the end of the year she's going to be donating like $1,000 a month.
Really?
She just keeps adding money.
Well, you can't say no to that.
Can't say no, but if you guys didn't see that, Rita Clawhorst is a legend. That was JT. Well, Rita, you know, it's more about, I'm trying to get as many people involved as I can. So it's just the easiest way to get that thing rolling is using another system that's already in place, and they do end up making money off of it. So it's a means to an end, and it's not a permanent situation. Oh, yeah. You just reminded me, Cory. Thank you. Cheers.
Oh yeah, man. Cheers.
2-2, huh?
Yeah, 2-2. Zaldi got one on the wire. Going to 11, so.
Saw you out there judging me, Phil.
Hey, it's
I
no,
don't like the shot selection.
no judgment
I
here.
know. Any
I
tips you
judge.
have on making side pocket shots without breaking them would be great.
I judge.
I know.
You just go watch the
I'm
match
gonna
back.
learn a lot by watching that one back. Cat was struggling big time, so.
Eric, the webcam in the booth causes the stream to lag because when I updated to Windows 11, there's some kind of glitch or lag that's happening between
Probably a patch, dude.
between my motherboard and my USB inputs and the new software. Now when I put too many things on, it causes the
All those layers.
it causes the image coming in from my camera to be jumpy and laggy, and it's unwatchable.
Well, that's
So.
your fault for upgrading to Windows 11.
Yeah, I know
It
exactly.
did it automatically.
It did it on.
Yeah.
I just
I know,
restarted the
my
computer.
laptop at home
Yeah.
keeps trying to do it. I'm all, no.
I disabled my updates. On
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm gonna do. I'm all well, unless there's like a driver update for the USB ports or something like
Yeah,
that that'll
there
fix
probably
it. I'm just
it's
gonna.
probably just a patch they put out because we were patching servers last week and we have thousands of them at the state, you know.
Yeah.
And last minute we had to pull the plug on patching the domain controllers because it would have taken the whole network down because there's some sort of vulnerability that was like they didn't quality assurance test or something. So we pulled the plug last minute.
So
but
yeah,
that's part of having Windows servers, man.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, I'm just gonna if I have to, I've got an external hard drive I can put all my assets on, and then I can just go to a factory reboot and then just not update it.
You can probably back it out. Yeah.
Back out the
Just
update
unroll
and
it.
back out the patches.
Yeah.
There's extra patches. Actually, if you back out the update, the patches will disappear because there'll be Windows 11 patches.
Mm-hmm.
So.
All right, Sean notches another one.
Sean's rolling. That was a nice shot that he barely almost missed on the 7.
He's rolling. He got a game, didn't he?
Zaldi got.
Oh, Zaldi got a game. Yeah.
Yeah. Bob Cormier. I love it. I don't think she is.
That has money and loves pool. Bob, chill out, Bob. That's why we can't get women in the pool hall. That kind of behavior.
I just love a woman who has money.
Yeah, right.
She doesn't have to.
She doesn't have to love pool for me. Yeah.
Funny. Hey, I went clear, dude. I went to Breaking Bad.
Huh?
I went West Coast.
Ooh, Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad's great, man.
It's good,
Daily
but
drinker.
it finishes so dry and so gritty. I don't care for it.
Yeah, it's delicious.
Yeah, I don't care for that.
I do love me some Hades,
It's ironic in my wine. I like wine to finish really dry and crisp, but I prefer beer to be a little bit more round and
I prefer to not ever drink wine.
Oh, okay. Well, there it is.
Yeah, I'm not a wine guy. I'm a Scotch guy and a beer guy.
Okay, Eric, if Sean breaks like an 87-year-old woman, what does Eric Grubbs break like?
97-year-old woman.
Betty White.
100, yeah, Betty White today.
In the grave.
Did you guys see the People magazine?
No.
The People magazine post or the January edition that came out on the 5th of January says Betty White celebrates 100th birthday.
Oh, dude.
Shit.
She sure did not.
Like, not quite.
Almost.
It was an actual issue that was...
She almost made it. Yeah.
The issue was released after she died.
But, dude, I was flipping through the streaming platforms the other night to try to find something to watch because I had COVID for a week, so I was like, watch everything.
Yeah, of course,
right?
yeah.
So I'm like, I find something that's like celebrating Betty White. But I think that was also a special that was supposed to be for her 100th birthday.
Right, yeah.
They just dropped on Peacock or something. They're like, here we go. But I started watching Mayor of Kingstown. Have you seen that on Paramount Plus?
No.
Dude, that show's good.
What Paramount show? Plus?
Mayor of Kingstown.
Like Disney Plus for that Paramount Pictures?
Sick. It's like it's like a mix of Sons of Anarchy and like The Shield. It's like super gritty.
Huh.
Cops that are kind of like on the fringe. It's good. It's really good. Jeremy Renner's in it.
They pre-recorded her birthday celebration last month. It's almost like they knew she wasn't going to make it. Oh my God. Sure. I was just quoting what Eric said for the record, Val. I mean...
Val, you like guys with money, right? I mean, it's a two-way street.
No, she's talking about 87-year-old woman.
Oh, that was a good shot.
87-year-old man with rickets.
Shingles. He's got some shingles.
That's a tough
soft,
shot.
A little soft.
Whoa.
You got to spin the crap out of that ball if you want to hit it that soft.
Zaldi is not it. Phil, when are you going to play, man?
Well, I don't know. Whenever.
It'd be a good matchup for you.
I'll play anyone. I don't care.
I know.
He's been barking at Chris.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll play Chris.
Chris is all talk.
Chris is all talk and
Chris
pizza.
barely beat Tyler.
And pizza.
They both played pretty bad that match.
That's true. He didn't even want to talk, which means he was really upset.
Yeah.
He loves talking.
I think he was hurting that day too.
Yeah.
He had played basketball the day before.
Oh, yeah. You play
Val.
basketball with him today?
Hey Val, I think
No.
Oh.
I think that the
playing
distinction
basketball.
there, Val, would be he didn't say he breaks like all 87-year-old women.
You want to play, Nick? I'll play.
Nick who? Gutierrez?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Nick will play anyone, man.
Yeah. Set it up.
Oh, where's the calendar at? Find a spot. Fill in Nick Gutierrez. It's official.
Nick's playing Lauren Ma next week.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm just saying.
I want to do some more of those mob hit list matches. I want to play in that tournament at Griff's. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, I'll
It's
probably
all
end
the
up
way in
going out
October,
there.
Man. That would be cool. I've never played there, so I think it'll be a good experience. You've been there a couple times, Phil?
Griff's, yeah.
Griff's?
I have plenty of times, yeah.
What a bank. Gonna get some love. Look
Yeah.
at
They
this
have
love.
So many tournaments, dude.
Oh, every day.
It's insane.
Every day they do.
Wow, nice roll. Truck driver. Driving a truck over Zaldi.
That's right. If Jared Bettini was in the chat, he'd be screaming, "Let's go, Asian truck driver!" What did it say? Did it say Chris is all pizza?
Chris is all basketball shorts. He probably has more basketball shorts than anyone I know.
I think he has like 4 or 5 pairs. He just rotates them.
It's probably more than that.
Nick Gutierrez says send him a message on Facebook. You guys can work out a match.
Nick, you pick the game. I'll play whatever for whatever. I don't care. I'm easy.
There it is, Nick. Open invitation. With arms wide open.
25,000, 3 games on the wire. Go.
25,000, race to 4, 3 games on the wire.
Within reason.
A lot of safeties coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucked up so many safeties tonight. Jesus.
Every single one of them.
No,
Did you,
not every single
which one did you
I got-
do?
I got a couple that I locked
Which-
up.
which one?
Yeah. She had me locked up a couple times too, though.
Am I live tomorrow for the tournament? I'm not planning on going live tomorrow because I'm planning on getting the. Well, I'm planning on playing in the tournament, but then also I need to set up the flyer for next week, and I could work on doing research for a website. So, and then Sunday I'm doing a side job, so that's why I'm doing everything tomorrow instead of Sunday.
You gonna play on that join the queue grand reopening tournament? Phil?
Yeah, I plan on it.
Yeah, for
Stagger's
me,
coming
depending
too,
on
yeah.
when.
It's on the 28th, 29th.
Right, I know. I just don't know if I have anything else going on.
The only reason I'm not gonna play is because I'm flying out that week to go visit my brother in Tennessee. I want to stay off the COVID train.
That's probably smart.
It's rolling through town, man.
Yeah, it is. Good.
Especially since the last time I was supposed to visit him, he got COVID, so I couldn't go.
Right, that's what I remember that.
He went
Yeah.
to Dollywood and just like super spreader. I'm like, dude, really? I have a flight booked and you went to Dollywood? What are you doing?
Does he live in Nashville?
Yeah, well, he lives in Johnson City.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they just moved there about 7-8 months ago. Got a lake house for $350.
Hey, on a
Cheap.
Hella cheap.
Cheap.
Like 4 acres
different note,
with a lake.
as far as COVID goes, I don't know if you guys heard this, but England actually was one of the first countries, other than like in Europe, that got hit really hard with Omicron.
Oh yeah,
right?
for sure.
And they lifted
Um,
it, yeah.
and they've lifted
good,
all
yeah.
their regulations.
Yeah.
They've lifted like because of how good things went with Omicron.
Bounce back pretty quick. Yeah.
They've officially lifted all mask mandates. Like all schools are back to normal. No kids have to wear masks. Like everything's back to normal basically.
Well,
They
basically, Omicron was kind of like the vaccine for them.
right, exactly, yeah.
People got it and
Yeah,
recovered.
and it was
they
not
had
as serious
immunity.
as the last few variants that came through, and yeah. So good news for everyone, I think.
How you
There it
feeling,
is.
Eric?
Eric says he's feeling good. A little Tylenol.
Yeah, I was just a little tired for one day.
Oh yeah, if I say that word, they might shut down the stream, right?
Oh, yeah.
No.
You get Facebook jail.
Yeah, right. No, it's not like it was a year ago.
Trump, COVID.
Yeah.
Facebook jail.
Okay.
Masks are crazy. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna wear a mask in here while these people roll around without them. The only reason I have mine off now is because I'm drinking a beer, but I wore my whole mask.
Well, I mean, we've known that from the beginning. That
Okay.
if you have a beer in your hand or some food in front of you, you
Yeah.
can't get anyone
Right,
sick.
Yeah, of course not. Actually, this is the cure to COVID right here.
There it
Breaking
is.
blood. Yeah.
Tough shot. 2 really tough shots to get out here. But the good news is if you make them,
Yeah, 2 balls.
you got a chance.
2 balls in a shitty spot.
Punching this across the table.
Sean still has to make that too. Yikes.
Dude, Eric, it wouldn't be the same watching the Niners game here without you, man.
It gets in.
Like I need you to be here
It's fun.
when the
Are they
Niners
playing
lose.
Yeah.
Who are they playing?
Green Bay.
Oh, dude. What a good game. 4-3 Sean.
4-3 Sean.
What?
Sean.
He's playing good.
It's still early.
I hope they beat the freaking Packers, so Aaron
gonna be-
Rodgers can go away.
It's gonna be tough.
I know they're really tough,
tough.
especially at Lambeau.
And Lambeau, that's
This
the-
time of year, yes. Yeah,
Paul-
a week later.
Go,
Okay.
like, go to the beach or something.
Paul-
go get a margarita.
Paul, I know that you just showed up to this stream because there's no way you've been lurking in the back without saying anything this whole time. It's not possible. You don't know how to do that.
That's not true. The Niners do have a chance because they run the ball. Niners run the ball really well, and that's what you got to do at Lambeau in January.
Zaldi is like a 6'35" and Sean is probably a
The strongest 620 you've ever seen in your life.
6'20", but yeah, a little underrated.
A little underrated, to say the least. He's only getting a game on... What? He was saying he was getting 1 game on the wire, sometimes 2, depending on how things were going with Skip in a race to 10, and breaking even. So...
Yeah.
Skip's been playing bad lately.
but that was when Skip was playing good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
4-4.
Yeah.
Oh. Game on.
We want some mo. We want some mo.
What's your part of like 680?
No, it changes.
650?
642 or 11.
That guy's coming in here whispering.
Biggest surprise I saw tonight was that he had an iPhone 7. And I was like, what?
Dude, that thing, when it was in my hand,
It was so
like,
tiny.
no, it makes you, like, wonder, how did this ever feel premium in
I
the
know.
past? Now it feels like a child's toy.
12 years ago. I know, it's like looking back at the iPod Nano, right? You're like, this thing's amazing. Look at this technology. Now you're like, do iPods even exist anymore? Nope. It's called an iPhone. But back in the day, you could get, what, 4,000 songs on that thing?
Eric, what's your Fargo?
640. Is it at 640?
I'm a little just trying to piece the puzzle together here.
Back to back, first of the month 9-ball champion Eric Stanley.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
Back to back, first of the month 9-ball champion Eric Stanley.
Oh, did he really? The last 2 months?
Yeah.
Wow.
And 2 months ago.
How many players showed up? 5?
No, there was one. No, he's been playing good, man.
I know he has.
He's in here grinding late at night with you, probably. You're in here late too.
No, actually, I usually get out of here by like this. So the last few weeks I did stay kind of late a few days, like till 10. But most of the time I'm out of here by like 8 o'clock. Yeah. Eric, I would assume that Sean is somewhere in that 650 range, like plus or minus 10 to 15. But the reality is too, when you get up to that skill level, especially playing rotation, the swings are bigger, right? They start getting bigger because you're starting to play where both players run out pretty reliably, right? So even though, you know, like that's when you see pros, right? That are only separated by like 5 to 10, but they're in the 800s, both of them. But you'll see multiple matches that go like 10 to 2, right? Because the swings are bigger. Does that make sense, right?
Yeah.
Where when you get a 505 playing a 535 or a 545, the swings are not as big, and it seems that higher Fargo wins more often, but they're only winning by like, you know, a game or two in a race to 7. But they're like doing it pretty regularly.
Dude, I couldn't believe today when we played that you were an 86% favorite. That's bananas.
Well, I mean, and the longer the race gets, the
Right.
bigger the favorite.
Yeah, for sure.
Right?
But I mean, 86-14, that's kind of a kick in the dick. I mean,
Right. Well,
I need to work harder.
Well, in a race to
Jesus.
7, right? That's
Yeah,
that's
race
the
to
nature
7,
of the length of the race, right? If it gets longer too, it
But I did get
narrows
4.
more.
I mean, granted, he gave me 2, but I also gave you 2. So
Mm-hmm.
could have gone either way. It's fun though. We haven't played since forever, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
It's been like 2 or 3 months.
before
Yeah.
the Chuck.
Probably before
Before the
post up.
Yeah, yeah. It
So
was
it's been like
before,
5 months.
The Crockett. That was the last time we played. Yeah.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
So that's a year almost.
No, the Crockett was like what?
August.
6 months ago? 9 months?
Wasn't it in August?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I guess
August.
I conflated August and February. It's easy to get those mixed up. So second month in a set of 6, right? Yeah.
I'm close.
I
to
only
it.
missed by half a year.
I kind of want to get a table at home, but I kind of don't because it's my escape to come here. Oof.
Yeah, you don't really play as much when you have one at home.
I know. I've had one before, and it's like turns into a laundry folding table. Slash storage.
Good Lord,
Yeah.
I don't know how to say this other than if I had room and had like anything close to something like this at home, I wouldn't talk to anyone.
I know. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, my kids are so young that I just don't want them beating the crap out of each other
Ridiculous.
with the
shot.
sticks and throwing the balls at each other's head. That's
Mhm.
an expensive hospital bill.
Well, I have this at home, and it's now storage for wood.
I'll take it off your hands,
Yeah,
honestly.
all
Like,
those
I'll find a
hobbies,
place for it. Duh, we got to get rid of the couch.
$2,000 deal. No.
I'll just take it. I'll just take it.
You
I'll
bought
save.
it brand new, right?
I'll save you the hassle, Phil.
Yeah.
What was it, like 10, 12,000?
Um,
You probably got to hook up. Right?
yeah, I got it with the light. I think I paid like 8,700.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Pretty
That's a
sweet
good
deal.
Dude. Hell yeah. I was supposed to buy one of the gold crowns from Oscar when he got the other diamond, but my dad got cancer.
He will still be selling some,
I
so
know, but I was like, I can't, like, in good conscience spend $2,000 on a table when I know I might have to help pay for my dad's chemo. You know,
Yeah.
it's just not really how I roll. It's a pretty selfish thing. I know my dad's up the hill with cancer, but I want a pool table. I don't think cancer's ever messed with someone so stubborn, so I think he'll be fine.
Eric, when you're above 800, 10 points doesn't matter in a race to 10. But 10 points matters in 15 races to 10.
Were you watching a derby today, Phil?
I watched it a little bit.
Dude, the stream quality was horrible.
It's horrible, yeah.
What the hell, man? I was like, it's not my internet. I know that.
No, it's been horrible the last couple
$80,
years.
like, dude, really?
That was the thing that killed me about the event that they did, the International 9-Ball Open.
Yeah.
When
it was the same, man.
Well, they had, you could get the full event on one table for $65, and then for $10 extra you get access to like 9 tables,
Mm-hmm.
right? But I was just like thinking, dude, who's gonna buy this other than like super avid pool players that like love watching the game, right? And it's like we're just completely alienating anyone who might be wanting to understand the game or learn the game or whatever.
I said earlier, like the best stream quality I've seen lately was Turning Stone, and that was free.
Yeah.
And
that was a good
stream.
I really liked.
There were so many matches, and they had the tables lined up, so you could watch 2 matches at once, right?
I really liked
Earl play on the table above the main table,
I really liked their chemistry too. The guys that were talking, because they were very.
You could just tell they're friends.
Friends, yeah. They were just hanging out and talking about the game that they love. You know.
That's why people like us in here.
Yeah.
Because we're friends and we just hang out and have fun, and we love pool. Oh, look at that roll!
Wow. He can see it.
He can see the edge of the ball. He can see enough of this ball where if he hits it thin enough, he can put the cue ball down on this short reel pretty reliably.
I think he can see enough to make it.
Is Ollie still playing with the wood shop?
Yeah.
You still playing with these?
No, I'm playing with
a
Revo, yeah.
I love my Ignite, man.
I like the Ignite. I just think that the Revo, the 12.9 at least, has a little bit more power.
I think you might be kicking into this ball.
When I put that X ring on, it really helped, though. It's a little more punch in it. I just like the skinnier 12.2.
Yeah.
It was good.
What was the guy's name that did the Turning Stone Classic?
Upstate Owl.
Upstate Owl, yeah.
Ooh. That guy, I mean, he works hard for, like...
He's been around forever, too.
A lot of people donate, though. He gets a lot of donations. Yeah. But he should, because he does a quality stream on Facebook. So. Are you going down to play the Bakersfield Open?
No.
Yeah, Francis is still playing Randy, and one person's up one game. I think Francis is up one game.
Yeah. I planned on going to Derby, so I probably...
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll probably go for just the 9-ball.
You're just going to go watch?
In for action.
Douglas Bird...
Action room?
Yeah.
Douglas Bird says the extra tables at the international stream was not good, and complaining to the webmaster got nothing but nasty comments back from him. It's like, yeah, that's how you want to run your... That's how you want to attract more people.
But the funny thing is, like, so AccuStats is doing the main derby, but the action room is pool action. So there's 2 pay-per-views.
Oh, you have to pay a separate pay-per-view for the action room.
The action
Yes.
room,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just
more fun to watch.
I'll still.
It is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be of this opinion for a long time, but I just don't think that our game is at a place where you can be making money off of our game yet. You know, I mean, you can break even or like find some source of covering your costs. You know, but like
break even, yeah.
But trying to make money off of it, you start gouging your viewers, in my opinion. There's just not enough viewers yet.
Nope.
But it is getting some momentum now.
It is. Well, I mean, they're doing the right thing with getting all the events going. Ooh, this is a hanger almost.
Matrim's dumping a bunch of money in.
It's a
Predators
free
dumping a bunch
shot
of money
too.
Yeah, it's a free shot,
shot if
with built-in safety.
Built-in safety, yeah.
And not to mention, yeah, and it's like you have the perfect angle to make this a very makeable ball.
Yeah, you just don't want to make the 5 because you'll hook
Right.
yourself.
Right.
So just go for the 9 and yeah. So he's putting left-hand spin, so he's gonna throw the 9 to the middle of the table.
He's gonna make it. Oh, he didn't even hit it. Oh, it's going.
And no.
Oh, it's hanging from the
Oh, it's drifting in. Oh, did you see it drift at the last second?
Yeah, dude. Wow, dude.
Wow.
It should be out here.
Uh-oh. Skipping Eric Stanley.
That's right, yeah. Michael Webb, exactly. It's like you're never going to get people, that are going to, even if it's, I don't care if it's $15, you're never going to get people excited about the game unless they're already excited about it.
Scratch. Oh.
Wow.
Yikes. Those balls when they're hanging in the pocket on these tables are so frustrating, dude.
Those streams and those businesses, in my opinion, need to be like
Too thick or too thin or rail first. And
growing their viewer base before they.
you think you're getting cute.
Uh-oh.
Hey. Yeah, they need to be growing their viewer base before they start asking people to pay.
Well, he was going for the safe, but he hit it bad and got lucky he didn't scratch. I think Sean can see the edge of this, but
Does Sean ever jump?
he does, but he's not very proficient with the jump cue, so
My jumps were a train wreck tonight. I scratched twice and I
Yeah.
fouled on one of them. Normally I've jumped better than that, but she put me in a couple tough spots. I just haven't played that much the last couple weeks. Stupid COVID.
You can see the edge of this ball.
yeah, he can see the edge. I don't know what he can do with that. It looks
Cut
like,
it in.
No.
No way.
Yeah, that's about all he can do. He hit it too hard though.
Natural shape to the 72, huh?
I don't know if he spins it, it's not. But if he just
Cuts
cuts it up and down, it
really
is.
easy.
Yeah, it's a lot harder though.
He's hitting low.
I don't like
He's an
this.
inside.
Yeah, I don't like this because it goes away from it.
Yeah.
Right.
Too much juice, man. Oh, man. 50-yard line. Bank it. Play safe. Duck under the 9.
Duck under the 9 for sure. He's banking it though. Okay, no, hit it too hard.
He's good.
Got away
You
with
good?
it.
Yeah, you got him.
He left a much easier kick than most of the times he hits that shot. He leaves this tougher, I would think.
Sean's got to get lucky here though,
Why do you say that?
because no matter where you hit it, you're gonna sell out a shot. There's a big chance of selling out.
Oh, I thought you said he's gonna get lucky.
No, I said he's got to get lucky.
Gotta get lucky. Yeah.
Yeah. See, I mean, like you hit it good, but
Yeah, it's on the rail, though.
it's natural 3 rails.
It is natural 3 rails, but if you clip the rail first the wrong way, there's a scratch
There's
here.
a scratch. Yeah.
Cross corner.
Yeah. Yeah. If you
Struggle with
You
this
can't hit the
shot a
rail
lot.
first. Yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
You have to hit it at the same time.
The ball on the rail, right?
Yep.
same time or ball just barely first.
Yeah. But he's drawing it. I don't like this. You have to hit this with high.
Oh my gosh! You draw this ball and go back and forth. Okay.
See, that's bad. I mean,
So
he hit
he
it,
hit it rail first. Yeah.
and he drew it too.
He almost
I mean,
scratched it.
Yeah.
Easy shape if he drills this shot, huh?
Yeah,
Just make the ball.
Roll it forward. It's natural.
Make the ball.
You don't have to do anything.
He looks object ball last. You're cue ball last guy. Right?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
You're object.
Cue ball.
Oh yeah.
Cue ball last.
I'm object ball last. Maybe that's my problem.
I used to be object ball last, but
I used to be cue ball last until I did that clinic with Theodore, and I switched. Oscar told me to switch.
Oscar just cue ball last.
Really?
Oscar's.
Well, maybe for me it's.
Yeah, everyone's different. I don't think there's a wrong or a right way to do it.
I think it's all about if you look at the object ball last, you're more of a feel player. And if you look at the cue ball last, you're more methodical because you really iron out the line of the shot and like your body position and everything first. And once you have that all in place, then all you have to do is follow through that point on the cue ball and make sure the stroke is straight through.
At this point, I don't use any diamond systems or like anything. I just go by feel. But eventually, I'm gonna have to do that to get to that next level. But, you know, I've always been a pretty good natural banker just by seeing it, but it's just I don't know. I probably need a system.
Well, maybe not.
I mean, there are people that do, like, I don't think Mike McCullough uses a system. He's pretty natural feel guy.
Yeah, I don't know.
It and fires.
Yeah, he just makes the ball, man.
Yeah.
Paul, that's obviously what you do. I mean, if anyone's ever watched this guy play, it's like pretty obvious he never opens his eyes, so it's pretty.
Skip's barking at
it's pretty bad.
For Niners. They're betting all the things.
And then we had a race to 6. I don't like that.
No, me neither.
Wouldn't you? I guess the 4 doesn't pass the 6, huh?
It doesn't pass the 6, and it doesn't. I think it's tight to go in that corner too, but.
Get in here, man. I don't care if they can't hear you.
No, it's that
Hazy.
No, it's in the middle. I've never tried it. Some guy tried to have me try it today, and I'm just like a 7% or some shit.
Let me see it. Let me smell it.
Hazies are 7%.
Yeah, that's gummy worms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the name of the people?
New Glory.
New Glory.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's one of my favorite beers.
It's real strong.
If you like that, you'll like Maja. Make America Juicy Again is incredible for a juicy IPA.
Listen, man, anyone you three want to take a $20 side bet?
How in the hell did he hit that?
$20 side bet on who?
He was playing safe. He was playing safe.
I got this.
I'll take Sean
for 20. Lock it in. We're at 270. And climbing like this man over here with the 860 and climbing.
Oh, 860. I get it.
Oh, he hit that like a donkey.
Who was that?
That's your horse.
There he is.
Salty?
Yeah.
Hey, Sean's not out. Just kidding, Sean.
Look.
They're all
How?
in front of the pocket.
What kind of odds do you think you need laid for Sean not to get out?
On this?
Yeah.
I
like my bet.
Like 5 or 6 to 1,
I like
probably.
my $20 bet already, yeah.
You probably need 5 or 6 to 1 to break even.
I want to see what happens after the match. You know, it's Sean.
Probably more than that.
Yeah, they'll be like, you know what, motherfucker, try to check it out. There's no way he don't get out from here.
I mean, if he makes the 5, then he's out.
If he makes
the 5,
any of the balls,
ball, right?
I mean, I guess
they're all automatic.
if you got dead straight on the 8 and had to leave yourself along, it's still.
There's a chance. Yeah, you probably need more than 6 to 1 on your money.
I feel like we're talking about it so much that it's oh shit, what happened?
I feel like we're splitting hairs here.
Yeah, we're gonna shark him, digitally shark him.
I'll give you 10 to 1 on the money, but you gotta bet
At least
$100.
Right, yeah.
Let me send a text to Sean real quick. Miss this game.
Don't get out.
1,000 right now.
Snap.
Oh shit. Nah, yeah, he's no way he's not getting out of here.
Yeah.
Nah, he should be.
I mean, I feel like it would take me 2 times to get out from right here.
You would have to shoot twice in order to get out from here?
I mean, I'm 487. I think I would probably have to at least get 2 tries.
When are you gonna get in the box, JT?
Never, man. Not unless I'm at least a 550. I've been today I seen Oscar giving cat lessons, and I said, "Hey man, I've been bugging you about lessons for like 3 months."
Wait, she was getting
bro.
lessons from Oscar?
You feel me? You feel me?
JT.
What the heck?
JT, does anyone ever talk to you about how much your damn wrist moves when you shoot?
Yeah, that.
There's difference between forced motion and loose motion. Loose motion is good.
Yeah.
Forced motion,
Yes.
it's hard to control, man.
Well, you only been playing for like a couple months.
Nine
Say, I
months.
can give you lessons. I know everything Oscar knows.
And I would be willing to do that for
Everything.
sure.
I
But
mean, he's
also
taught me
feel like
everything he
my
knows.
main problem is,
I just can't
'cause
execute it like
Lamar's
he
tried to
can.
work me a few times. It's like,
But I know
You know
everything.
what to do.
my
You just
chin
Yeah.
is built. I try
Just
to,
can't do it.
I
That's how I feel.
automatically set up with my elbow out.
I know
That
what to
don't
do,
matter.
but I
I
don't
mean,
do
it kinda
it.
And he
matters.
keeps telling me to put it here, and I'm like, I feel
I mean, if I-
Pause on my
comfortable
back
with that.
stroke.
If I play
Don't get up.
regularly,
all,
like,
Yeah.
you know,
Your
every
stroke,
day,
like when you're at the cue ball,
then
your hand's way up here, right?
Mhm.
And it's
I
like
feel
close
that,
already.
you know, I would
So to
obviously
follow
play
through,
much
you
better,
have
but
to,
I
like,
don't. I
extend
only
your
play
wrist and drop your elbow.
once a week.
So what that does is it adds in
Who's still
one
in the
variable
tournament?
and two extra.
Jacob,
Sorry, one
David.
variable and 2 extra variables that have to go correctly in order for you to get straight through the ball.
It's like
So
Jacob and David.
if you can get to where you're addressing the cue ball here, the cue's at the cue ball here, and a loose wrist, not like action wrist, right?
Yeah. Trying to drill it all.
It'll be more consistent. It'll just be. It's going to feel funky at first, but in 2 weeks, the funky feeling will go away, and it'll be a lot more consistent.
I think that we're privileged to be.
Sorry, guys, I had to give quick little tidbit to our boy here.
I think we're very privileged to be in a pool hall like
Oh,
ours
dude,
with
we're so
all
lucky.
this talent, because like you might be someone like me that wants to get better with your game, but you might have to travel 6 hours to go see somebody that could really benefit
Right.
your pool game. Whereas
Right.
we got 730s, 745, 7.
And we got enough of them around here.
Yeah,
We've
pros in
we've
here,
got
bro.
enough of them around here that eventually, on any one aspect of the game that you're working on, you're gonna find somebody that can explain it in a way that speaks to you.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I mean?
Dude, I mean, that boot camp I did with Fedor and Christina and Oscar and Phil completely changed my game.
Man,
I mean,
speak-
I leveled up by like 3 balls.
No, you did. You
Once I
played a lot.
implemented that
Yeah.
stuff.
Speaking
like,
of Fedor, somebody,
I mean, I still
somebody
suck,
said
but
he's
I'm
moving
getting
here.
there. Oh yeah.
I heard
Dude,
he's
he's playing.
I heard he's moving here.
The first 3 racks he played, the Bigfoot today, were
That would be
absolutely
s-
perfect.
That would be
Bro,
disgusting. If he moves to
here,
California,
no, I
it's
heard he's
over.
moving to Sacramento.
What?
If he
Stop.
moves to, I swear to God.
No, he is.
And,
I
and
talked to
listen,
him the other day.
listen, if he
Stop.
moves to Sacramento, there's
Oh my
no pool
God.
hall in the world that might mess with us in a maybe a stack
Well,
up the talent
He's moving to Sacramento,
as
but
his home, but
as
he's
his
moving
home.
around.
he's gonna be traveling.
Of course, he'll be
But
traveling,
still,
but
he'll be a
Yeah.
Sacramento native.
talk
And Oscar will
about
be
talk
number
of,
2.
having
How do you feel
Oscar
like that?
and him here. Talk about putting Sacramento on the map
Oscar, Feder,
and having Cory Duel close
Ernesto.
by.
Amar.
Yeah,
Corey.
Come on. I'm
yeah.
talking about just our pool hall. Look at this, man. You might have Ernesto. You might have Oscar, Feder, Amar. Even though Francis Bach and his co-owner of the Joint Queue, he's still in here, right?
Yeah.
You got him.
This is
You
always
got
where
Chris
Francis is going to
Gentile.
come to
You
play
got
big.
Skippy. You got Steve. And we got a stat. I mean, if they took every pool hall and did like a pool hall versus pool hall talent like tournament, then we might just take first. Be hard
Yeah,
to fade,
we've
right?
been talking about doing a similar to the Northwest Cup with Oregon or Washington or even
might be a
Arizona,
little tough, yeah.
but it should still be good.
We just can't get past the Europeans, man.
Nah.
It's tough. Somebody the other day was saying if you took the best, like 5 from America and put them against 15 through 20 in Europe, it would be close. And I was like, what?
No,
I don't even think it'd be close.
I don't think it'd be that close. I think it'd be
Europe would still.
regularly would win. Yeah.
That's crazy. They got those boot camps going over there.
They approach the game differently than Americans do.
Yeah.
Who's shooting right now, Sean?
Sean,
Think he's out?
I would bet on it. Yes.
What are we betting? $10 just a sweat bet?
That he's out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's bet it. See if Phil Prentice is gonna buy my next. What's his beer called?
New Glory.
New Glory.
Let's see if we got
Gummy
some-
worms.
We got some New Glory coming right now.
Don't let me down, Sean.
Well, the 8's the if.
The 8 is the if, yeah. The 8
8's
is
the if.
Hey man, anybody listening, man? Can we get that Patreon monthly pledge total up above 1,000, man? Let's get some.
I really think we can get there by the end of the
some
month.
Funds cracking here, man. Colin be putting in the work.
We got a
man.
big stream coming next week. We got
What we got
with
coming?
Francis and Angelo.
Oh, okay. So
Oh, is that on?
That's happening next Friday,
Listen,
100%.
This is
Yeah.
where we can
Nice.
do this, right? Someone like me, Don King, I'm taking any bets for Francis. Anybody else that's here in this stream that wants to
be
make a little sweat
To
bet.
be clear, Post Up does not endorse gambling side action on matches.
We're betting soups. We're betting ramens. I gotta pay.
In
Phil
case
Prentice
anybody,
$10.
in case anybody
Damn.
decides to say that I'm encouraging gambling, I am not, and I am the only one here that is affiliated 100% with Post Up.
No, we're just
So.
messing around. I know. We gotta put that disclaimer out though.
It's just a disclaimer. That's all.
Oh, thank
My
you.
man.
No cameras are on in the booth right now.
Can anybody responding though?
I don't think so. If you look at Shane's
You wanna
performance
you wanna
over
run
the
it back?
years of the
Run this
Moscone,
back?
he's one of the strongest it's ever played. Just recently, he's been playing bad.
Yeah, just who wins a game.
Oh, the game.
The game.
Who's breaking?
Sean's breaking,
For
but
sure, I'll take 20 on.
Okay.
no, run it back.
We'll
10.
run it back.
Run it back. Okay, run it back.
Yeah, Sean can't. In my opinion, he doesn't break as good as he runs out.
No, he
In
doesn't.
my opinion,
He doesn't.
and he breaks dry.
But he made a ball.
Oh, he made a ball.
He made a ball,
Doesn't break dry. Okay.
but he's got
Well,
he's
I'll
got
say
a
it
tough
again.
shot.
I said it earlier today, and I'll say it again. Amar didn't break as good as David did, and who won that match?
Well, I will say this: being on one of our stake horses and watching him a lot, and filming him on his break, and trying to like just be a secondary voice for him. He normally doesn't break really good. He idolizes Efren Reyes, and I feel like Efren didn't break as good as he ran out, even though he's the best pool player of all time, in my opinion.
Yep.
But I feel like he broke really well against him, a lot better than he does consistently in here.
Broken who?
I
Against
feel like
David?
Amar broke
Against
decent
David.
Oh, he
than
broke
Better
phenomenal.
than he normally does.
Yeah, he
you know?
broke phenomenal.
But when David was breaking, it was sick.
Uh-oh.
It was absolutely sick.
Man, we were watching one game of them on table. What's this far table here to the left?
Table 6.
On table 6.
He made
broke
6
one
balls,
time and
yeah.
made 6 balls. I've never seen anybody do that in real life. Like, it was crazy. 10 ball. Broke 10 ball, made 6 balls, and all 4 balls were
On a
Wide
diamond
open.
table. I think I'm gonna plug that fan in at the door right here. It's starting to warm up. Kind of musty in here, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is a little bit. Whose book is this? One pocket book.
That is John Henderson's.
John Anderson. Okay.
He has donated it to whoever wants to read it. It's always in here, and if I'm here, the door's unlocked. And that is, in his words,
The best.
the best one pocket book ever written. And he says not even close.
Really? Better than winning one pocket, huh?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh, instantly better.
Instantly, This looks like the key shot here.
Yeah. He's cueing a little low.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing here.
Is he cutting it in the side?
Yeah.
He is.
Oh.
Beautiful. Perfect. Easy game. Things just got real easy. Pretend like you don't like this, Sean.
Well, the 3-ball may be a little tough. I can't tell if it goes in the side.
It
easily.
does, but it's tough to get to the 6 if you're shooting it in the side.
So he's going to have to kill this 2-ball or come all the way around.
I think he's going to go all the way around.
Yeah.
I think Sean's style, he's going to try to shoot the 3 in the same pocket.
I don't like it. See, I like just holding it.
And shooting it in this
Yeah,
corner?
in the bottom corner.
Yeah. He's shooting lefty, so I don't think he's going to let the stroke out anymore. I think he's going to hit this real soft now.
I think he's going all the way around.
Now that he's going lefty?
Yeah.
Wow. He just... So consistently, you get way less power, you know, out of your southpaw.
Yeah.
So going for the bigger shot is so tough. Now he's probably... Might go back and forth here.
He might bank it.
Nice shot.
It's laid pretty natural. No love.
Yeah. You deserve that, Sean. Got to play better than that.
Pretty natural safe here behind the 8.
Mm-hmm. The 9's pretty big from coming up off the 3rd rail, though. But this is not ideal.
Nope.
Same shot.
Same shot.
Now he might...
I play this. I play this in the side pocket. And try to roll up on the 7-ball.
You bank it to the right side?
Yeah.
Hmm. I like this. I like that.
Yeah, you hit it pretty good.
Sean, don't jump. This is a great jump shot right here.
Oh, he's going. He must have heard you. He's going for a jump shot.
Sean does not jump.
No, he doesn't. But you have to go for this.
Yeah. Too many bad things can happen when you're kicking at that ball. Like, they're basically all sellouts. Nice. Got over the ball. Speaking of sellouts, there it is. He's laughing. He turns around. He knows. He never jumps. He's just happy he got over the ball. Man, the key when people... I sucked at jumping for a really long time, mainly because I really like kicking. But the main thing for jumping is learning how to treat that stroke like it's a regular stroke.
Yeah.
Like it's every other stroke, and go through the ball the same way. Because when you're jumping, you get afraid of like hitting the table, or like you get afraid of I don't know. It just doesn't feel like the same stroke. So getting used to that is huge for consistency of getting over the ball. So
He's not coming for his money.
oh,
I bet, yeah. He'll come.
okay, yeah. So Zaldi gets that one. Like Sean right there, when he went through the ball, he didn't finish the stroke.
No, he's short stroked.
Yeah, and then he like the natural tendency is to when you short stroke it, you end up like scooping up as well, which like usually turns into a miscue.
And another important thing is loose wrist.
Yeah.
When you're jumping, very like loose.
Right, because
grip's gotta be loose.
when you elevate, people tend to grab the cue tighter.
Yeah.
So It just doesn't. It doesn't feel like a natural stroke. But once you get it to feel like a natural stroke, you just start. You can get over the ball at almost at any speed, almost. It's gonna be a late one tonight. We're gonna finish at like 12:30.
7-6. Same shot, same result.
Oop, little kiss. Jumping easy, aiming hard. Yeah, that's the other thing that I really think the best drill to get more accurate with jumping. You don't even have to jump. Just set up like elevated shots where you either stun the cue ball or draw the cue ball. And that like teaches your stroke to go straight through the ball while you're elevated, but what do you say? But you don't have to like destroy the table, you know? Like jumping over and over and over again. Oh yeah, and it forces you to still put that kind of same like accelerating stroke on the ball.
Yep. Ooh, tickled that one out.
Right, exactly. Exactly, Nick, yeah. If you practice that shot, it'll help you, like if you get more accurate with that shot, you're going to get more accurate jumping. But you don't have to put as much fire on the felt while you're practicing. And I love following this out 2 rails instead of this shot. The only thing that's really good about that shot is it almost guarantees that you have an angle going to the 5, but the same thing happens when you follow forward 2 rails. Yeah. Right? And then you can get a little bit closer to the ball.
And on this shot, a lot of players just try to get straight on the 5 here, which is you don't want to do. You want to actually go
commit to hitting the second rail
and coming out.
Yeah, you want to commit to hitting the second rail, and then because if you just try to float it straight into the 5 ball, you can whiff the stroke. Yeah, this is good. He went for 3, lost the cue ball. Wow.
Well, Zaldi
is almost certainly
should be out here.
Well, 8 to the 9 again. Yeah. Hey, the 8 and the 9 are coming out in similar spots on the rack, in at least 2 of these recent games.
Yeah, if he gets fairly straight.
Yeah, fairly straight is best. Yeah. That's pretty good. I would say that's almost ideal.
Yeah.
Especially for the way that Zaldi likes to hit this ball. Or likes to hit balls. Yeah, likes to spin it off the rail a little bit. He also likes the outside spin. I know Zaldi likes putting a touch of gearing English on whatever shot he's shooting. Yeah. Money. Those guys that play with those regular deflection shafts, they all like putting a little bit of gearing English.
Yeah.
Man, have you gone from playing with a Revo to grabbing a cue like Zaldi's?
Mm-hmm.
It's ridiculous. It is. It's impossible to make a ball. Buddy has 2 shafts, okay? One was a regular Miyuchi shaft, and then one was a Revo. And he told me that they deflect the same. And I said, buddy, no, they don't. I said I'm gonna put the same stroke on this ball, and I stunned a ball with like 2 tips of right spin, and I made the ball and the cue ball stopped dead and was spinning, right?
Yeah.
And I said, buddy, I'm gonna hit this exactly the same way as I did the last one.
Might have missed
and
the cue,
I
missed
missed
the
it by
whole
like
ball.
I missed it by like a half a
ball.
diamond.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, huh? I thought they deflected the same. It's like
Not even close.
perfect picture of an absolute field player right there. What's Carl doing here?
He's working.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I thought Chris was working a double.
Yeah, Chris is working a double, but Carl's working his regular.
Oh.
They changed the shifts a little bit, so the managers each are working a double.
Right, and then that way it's like 4 instead of 5 days a week, right? That's what Chris was saying.
Correct, and they can eliminate some of the staff
Right.
to save money.
Right. Paul, you're in Hawaii?
Yes, that's what I said. Get off the stream. What's actually doing?
What's he doing in Hawaii? Just
Vacation.
vacay?
Vacay.
Whoa. Paul, you should go to Hawaii more often. It's a lot more quiet around here. Dude, it is freaking like almost 3 in the morning over there. Nope. It's 8 o'clock at night. It's 8:30. Wrong way. I went the wrong way. It's almost 3 in the morning in South Carolina, and we might have Mike Myers still watching. Oh, it's only 2 hours? I thought it was 3.
Is Francis still playing?
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, no, they stopped. Phil's hitting balls. Someone ended up 3 games. They were going back and forth for a while. It's funny how that happens when Francis plays. Things will be real close until he needs to leave, and then he'll win a bunch. I have allergies, Shannon. My allergies have been killing me lately. For the last week.
Put that in the right spot.
I hate that
Ooh,
shot
he
so
hit that
much.
good. He hit it good.
I hate that shot so much. It's terrifying. Key shot here. Got to get a good angle. And this is not ideal, but it works. No problems here. Just natural. Maybe just a touch of right spin to make sure you miss the 9. Just to be sure.
Yeah, I think he can just follow it natural.
Yeah. He put the right. I like putting right on that just to make sure there's no questions asked. Not going anywhere near the 9.
I like just coming straight up and down.
Yep.
Instead of, I think Zaldi's going to probably try to go 2 rails here
2 rails with inside?
with outside.
Oh, no. Don't do it, Zaldi.
Okay, he went run around. See, I don't like that though. 'cause
I don't like
you're-
it
you're
either. Now
crossing-
you're going towards the rail.
You're crossing it.
David Willer, where are you watching? Where is that? Where's
Caracas?
Caracas? Sounds like an island.
He's cutting it.
You gotta cut it.
He's gonna
Baby.
hit the 9.
Rip.
Let's see if one pocket Sean's gonna bank it or play safe. I'd play
What
safe.
about the kick? Kick and stick? Or kick and
Si-
drift?
side pocket, yeah. Kick
Kick
behind
and,
it.
Kick and drift, because then the cue ball comes down towards the 9.
Yeah.
I mean, that's good enough. I mean, you leave him real tough. The capital of Venezuela. You watching from Venezuela? I feel like David Willer is just pulling out facts. Yeah, he's just pulling out facts, saying it's 3 a.m. in Venezuela.
Hey, you can tell who's got action on this game.
Yeah.
All the sweaters.
All the sweaters have their eyes glued on it, right? Man, you should have. You were here on Wednesday, right? When
Yes.
Amar played David?
Yes.
Yeah. Man, the amount of people that had their eyes completely fixed on this table when it was like 13-13
Mm-hmm.
or 14-13. It was like,
Yeah, I had me and Oscar had, put Alcady in the box, so
yeah,
and then we lost that, and then Oscar ends up winning it back
yeah.
in the one pocket.
Here, I'm going to mute this real quick. Isn't it funny how like all of a sudden solid players can just like miss very makeable balls, like, and then the other guy misses a very makeable ball. It's like weird how that happens.
Pressure.
Yeah. Dead center cue ball. Rizalde needs 3.
7. I'm gonna hit the restroom real
Yeah,
quick.
yeah. We got a few of you guys still hanging in there. We got maybe 30 minutes of pool left. Yeah, concrete elbow. I like that. You know what else I need to do tomorrow? I need to put together a schedule for the rest of the podcast episodes that I have potential to do. I got to try to record like 6 or 7 podcasts in the next 2 weeks. Ooh, Zolly's shooting fast. He's ready. Same stroke he put on the last ball. No good. Sus! Can guarantee you he just yelled, sus! Gary, let's do Monday. Can you do Monday, Gary? I know I can do Monday. Just pick a time. Thank you, Shannon. I think I've said this before on the stream. I have a great time on the stream and a lot of fun with this. But like personally, those are the funnest things I do. Those conversations are so fun for me. Oh, yeah. Nice. Well, maybe, yeah, maybe Thursday. I think I got my work calendar right here. Ooh, I'm working in Lafayette on Thursday. But Thursday's probably doable. I will know. The problem is I won't know until Tuesday or Wednesday because that job that I'm working on Thursday is, wow, that sucks. That job I'm working on Thursday starts on Tuesday. But I'll schedule it out tomorrow. I'll message you tomorrow. We'll pick a date and it will be set in stone. Wow, what a roll. There it is. And we have a race to 3 For 300 a man. That's right, do your time. You stay in your room like a good boy. And Sean cut the hell out of that break. I wonder if one of the guys that's been hanging out in here has a cat. Any of you guys have allergies? Cats? Dogs? And you just know when you're around one? Thank you. Thank you, Sal. Sal, have you been here the whole time? Okay, shit, yeah. Try not to sneeze right into the mic next time, sorry. I covered my mouth. Where'd you go tonight, Sal? Yeah, a nice one. Sean's tired. I can tell Sean is tired. How about this? No way he's caroming this 3-ball. He's shooting the 1-up table, yeah. Watch that 9. Rita, exactly. I know it's because those big storms came through. They dumped a bunch of water on all these plants, and then we've had nothing but sunshine since then. So all the grass is kicked into high gear right now. And the trees. And it's grass and trees that get me going. It's not flowers. Okay. As any rational person would, JD. Awesome. Don't mind me. What up, Tony? Tony stopping by to see us grind to the end of a late night. Oh, wow. Ion Storms. Fancy. Yeah, I know, right? Salmon. I'll have it back next week for sure. I'll figure it out. JD, I'll show you a drill to work on so you can work towards that second shot too. Okay. Salmon, you always really know what to say to make people feel really awkward. Okay, I don't like trying to get on that side of the 9, Sean. You got to follow this ball. Don't try and get above the 9. That's silly. You follow the ball. Follow the ball. Sean, follow the ball. Sean, what are you doing? Why would you draw the ball to this side of the 6 when you could have followed to the other side and then followed to the 7? But now he played for a small window between the rail and the 9 ball, and now he's got to draw the ball to the 6, to the 7, or
He could
follow it
2 rails.
real hard. You got to hit this ball. So much work.
So he played side pocket.
Oh. Yeah, just following the cue ball across to shoot the 6 up table and then follow to the 7 was like... so much more natural. Oops. That's what you say sometimes. Oops. Big ball.
A little short.
Is that tournament still going on, or is that over? It's probably over.
I think
by
it's
now.
over.
Yeah. Who's Larry playing over here?
I don't know.
Huh.
JT and Phil Lee are playing one pocket. Race to 3 for 100.
What's Phil giving him?
15-6.
Phil's screwed.
You're screwed, yes. He's in a bad game.
Phil's in like one of the worst games I've ever heard.
15-6.
I was saying earlier, man, like when JT's the one playing, JT makes Jerry look like John Daly.
Yep.
JT makes Jerry look like a degenerate gambler.
Yeah, I think JT needs 1 and Phil needs like 10.
12, yeah. Francis still out there?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Good Lord.
These guys just miss all the time on
He's
stream.
scratched.
Stop it.
He's scratched. You can't believe it, but
Right, exactly, Vincent. Vincent, if you're giving him a spot, the most you could give him is 9-7. But he'll never agree to a game where he's going to 7. So if you're going to let him go to 6, you almost have to go like 7-6. Cuz 8-6 is too much. 9-6 is too much.
Zaldi won that game.
Yeah.
9-8. Well, good break for Sean.
Yeah, Salmon. I mean, I'm going to put, it's actually the February money because it comes through on the 1st of the month, but I'll put a portion of it to make the shootout pot a little bigger. And then, yeah, the majority of it is going towards the tournament. I'll probably just get the tournament money up to 2,000 and then put the rest in the shootout. Yeah, Jacob, I mean, I'm down.
This is Jacob Adrian part 3.
Yeah. I'll need a main card, I'm sure, on the 18th, I think, is the soonest I think I need a main card. Because the 4th we're doing a Scotch doubles match. We're going to stream Sean and Skip versus Eric and Tyler Talent.
Ooh, that'll be a good one.
That'll be a good one, yeah. And then the 11th was... I'm probably going to get Sargon up here on the 11th, or... I think there was one other main card that was talking to me. I can't remember. I'll have to look through my messages. It's a nice shot here if he misses the 8. Yeah, nice shot.
Yeah. I like shooting this in the corner.
Yeah, because going to the side, the cue ball's drifting straight at the 9 almost. Or you got to play speed. What the punch? Holy, it's like he wasn't ready to punch the ball.
It wasn't a smooth stroke. He kind of jabbed at the...
He had that reactive stroke. Nice shot, Zaldi. Way to really get a hold of the ball. I hope he watches this back. How silly can we be? It's like so obvious that you need to hit half the ball to get the cue ball to slow down enough, and then you just get a hold of a quarter of it.
Hit an eighth of it.
Yeah, it's like, what are you doing?
He's still the favorite to make this.
Yeah. Well, I mean, favorite diminishes after you do something funky like that, right? You just got to let that pass, right?
Yeah, you just can't. You can't think about it now. It's
Eric.
done.
Eric. Sus.
Of course, I'm going with my boy Francis. I'm gonna say Francis by 3 games.
Good shot. Zaldi's on the hill. Nice. Nice. Scotch doubles is a lot of fun.
I love Scotch double.
It's one of the funnest ways to play pool.
Yeah.
The funnest way to play pool though is just no seriousness. Like just talk smack, make balls. Doesn't matter what you say when the other guy's down on the ball. It's so fun. Cory's still here.
Zaldi came back, dude.
Mm-hmm. Zaldi's on the hill.
Fuck, I'm gonna lose $20 at JT. God damn it. Sean was looking good earlier.
I mean, there's.
It's not over yet.
Don't count. Don't,
Sean was looking really good until he jammed the 8 into the rail twice. In 2 different racks.
I still like Sean from here, actually.
Oh, he's in bad shape on that 4-ball.
Not Paul. Not with Paul. Paul's a good time.
Bob always going to the next level.
That was a good shot, Zaldi. Straight hooked himself.
What's he doing?
Well, Bob, I would probably agree with you if I had ever tried that. I'd have no experience to judge that off of.
He hits a little thinner. It might go. Huh? Oh, he hooked.
Calculated.
Yeah.
Zaldi coming in with the mean calculations. He's like, okay, I got his balls tied up in the middle of the table. I don't have a good shot on the 4, so I'm going to have to kick into this 4-ball, break up the cluster, and get safe. Easy.
That's the Filipino roll.
Yeah. Get a good cue ball here. You deserve it.
He did.
You deserve it.
Zaldi's just gonna put
Got to come with one more good shot here. What's up, Francis?
What's up, Fernie?
Man, I haven't seen that face in months.
Yeah.
I'll be back here Sunday.
Okay.
Like Joey.
What do you
Where
want?
do you want this?
You want me to just take the whole case?
Yeah.
You can just leave it there. What kind of you want the milk dud?
Yeah.
He hit it.
He missed it.
No, he hit the ball. I think he hit the ball.
I don't think so.
Cut it half.
Rewind it. I think the ball moved. No, I'm serious. I think the ball
It'll
moved.
mushroom a little bit,
Really?
right?
Yeah.
It will a little. Yeah.
I don't think so.
But they're pressed, so that it won't mushroom too much.
Okay. Thanks.
He didn't do it.
No.
Thanks. Huge mistake.
Oh, slow down, slow down.
And another huge mistake. No.
He's okay. He's okay. So they say the first game and the last game are the hardest ones to win.
Mm-hmm.
That's for fucking sure.
Mm-hmm. Preach. Preach, sir.
I should have had my last game 3 times. I fucked it up.
I watched it back, Shannon. It didn't move. It looked like it wobbled, though. I think it was the video. Like, something about the video was imperfect, but he did not hit it.
Zaldi didn't argue either.
Yeah.
Like he, you know.
Oh, I shot.
Zaldi just says, I don't want to watch you miss another. You know what 10-9 is?
19.
10-4 is what?
Good buddy.
10-4 is Roger.
Roger Dodger.
Yeah. 10-9. Did not Roger.
Did not Roger.
Yeah. 10-9 is the opposite of 10-4. 10-9.
Is that a real thing?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Because they're codes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like 5150?
Crazy.
Yep.
Try. Ooh. Oh, man. Wow. I thought the 2 was going.
3's tough.
Yeah.
He's gonna put him,
10-4 is acknowledgement.
He's gonna put him behind the 4.
10-9 is repeat. Like, say again what you said. So, did not copy. Yeah. There's
I like just sticking him right here and 3 fouling him.
Hold on a second. There are 50.
Yeah.
Nope, there are 99 10 codes.
10-9 is repeat, Keith, too, they said. Repeat or say again.
Yeah, it's like the same thing.
Oof. Can he hit this 3?
Well, he's got the 2.
Oh, I didn't see it. Okay.
You guys are supposed to memorize all of these?
Didn't it go up table?
Well, Keith is former law enforcement, so
Good lord, that's a lot of
Retired?
things to memorize.
retired law enforcement.
Did that Hangtown place open yet?
Not yet. I don't think so.
Joe said 100 people have asked him if he owns it. So, why? Just because I live in that area, you assume I own it? They're waiting on their liquor license, right? Which means they're going to be waiting forever. Made it weird, man. How close are those balls?
They're pretty close.
I'm fascinated by all these 10 codes.
Safe, huh?
Yes, very tough.
Unless you just like roll on it and try to lock it on the balls, huh? Just like soft on the rail.
I blasted here.
Just fucking good distance.
Yeah, just like that. Yeah.
Oh, that would have been sick if that night.
Hard Times Billiard, Sacramento. 10:39. Hard Times.
Good speed right there. Good hit.
Holy spinny. Oh, yeah.
I was thinking this one would be best for you.
Yeah, something like that. Probably this one, yeah.
There's a bunch of cool ones. This is the keep going. That one is pretty cool too. That's the one I had.
Yeah, I think I like that fade up one.
The black and white one.
That one.
Mm-hmm. And then like the post up on the sleeve and hard times on the sleeve.
Yep.
You do a giant post up on the back, and you can put your name.
I don't know what Sean was thinking there.
Giant post up.
Yep.
Alright, I'll send it to you.
Did you see? Well, I ordered a T-shirt and one of the hoodies. From
From Gemma?
from Stream Elements.
Oh, okay. Oh, the ones that were on your shop or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that.
So I have one of these coming
Oh, yeah, okay.
in the men's shirt, and then a sweatshirt, a hoodie.
These take about 3 to 4 weeks to get.
Yeah, this is gonna take till about a week and a half now.
Oh,
Wow.
that's pretty deep in there.
It is.
He's gonna have to.
Seven's kind of blocky.
Yeah, he's gonna have to draw this really straight.
Is he going to have to go rail first?
I don't think so. I think he can just.
Well,
Just
rail
gotta hit
first is actually perfect. It comes.
Oh,
It was really deep.
Dude,
Oh,
it
is that
super
deep?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was super deep.
I didn't even think he could hit it clean like that. I thought it was.
Is he hooked? Is he corner hooked here?
Yeah, I think so. The way he's looking at it.
I
Probably
think
swerved
I
it.
think you can see it.
Just the edge. Oof. Yikes. This huge swing right here on this shot.
Good cue ball.
Oh, wow, what a shot. Dirty. Dirty pool.
It's a very hittable kick, but it's so tough not to sell out. Kicking
If
from
you hit
here.
the top side of it, you could get it right behind the 5 again.
This is
Oh,
good.
Good.
It's about as good as you could have hoped for.
Yeah.
But
Nice
he's
control.
probably going to get saved again, yeah. Pretty reliable one. The kiss. Missing the kiss, the cue ball wants to drift past the 6. Unless you just barely miss the kiss.
The tag on my dad's trick was 10, 8, 5.
He's gonna try to drag draw it.
Yeah.
That was not a good shot.
Oh, he got past the pocket though.
Yeah,
Guess
but
it didn't hang, but
Yeah, that's a ball you just have to trust the table, roll it, and barely miss the kiss. Doing the drag draw shot, the cue ball isn't moving fast enough to get out of the way.
nope.
really good cue ball.
Yeah.
No, maybe not.
I think it leaked. I think you can see it.
Maybe we cut it in. Huh?
No, he's gonna
Play safe.
he's gonna kick. He's gonna go rail first and kick this. I
Kick
think.
and stick.
Kind of. It's like a 3/4 ball hit. Hit it towards the corner pocket, and then the cue ball
Behind the 8.
might drift behind the 8, yeah. Oh, he cut it. Oops. This might be a hill match, ladies and gentlemen, if Sean makes this shot.
He's gotta avoid the 9, but
Yeah.
that's
You got to
about
like
it.
punch it in between the 9 and the 6.
Yeah.
You're
Really
slightly
just-
hindered by the 7.
Center ball is all you need here.
Yeah.
And it's gonna come or half a tip below center.
7 will not let it go. He'll escape. Who cares? Everyone knows what both of those mean. Like, let it go.
You hit it good.
Wow.
Watch out. No, he's good.
He's good.
Very high chance this goes hill from this point.
Yep.
It's a beautiful cue, man. What are you playing with now, Phil?
I'm playing with the Predator True Splice Cocobolo, but the one I built for myself is almost done. It's getting finished right now, so I'll probably be shooting with that in the next couple weeks when it's done.
Don't get too flat here. Don't get too flat here. You can cheat the pocket, though. When you cheat the pocket, the side pocket gets big.
He's good.
Center table is almost not enough here.
He's good.
Yeah. Just make the ball.
You just have to make it.
Just make the ball.
It's natural shape. Did he scratch?
He scratched.
Oh my god.
That's going to be the game.
That's it.
Wow.
Well, dang, Sean.
Wow.
Good game. Hard fought.
Dang, dude.
Oh, crap.
Now we gotta go get his money.
Freaking JT.
JT's screaming. All right, everyone. Thank you all for hanging out. I know everyone that's here right now is a pretty avid watcher, so I'm not going to put you through the whole ringer. But thanks again for watching. Please consider donating to the cause. Trying to get that tournament funded as soon as possible. So the links are pinned in the comments. They're also in the description of the video. Anything you can and do give is fantastic. And thanks again to all of our Patreon support, our monthly supporters. We're going to come up with a sick-ass name for y'all. But we don't have it yet. So have a good night, Brian LePask. Have a great night. Rita Clawhorse, thank you so much. Shannon for hanging out. Mo, Jacob, Vincent, all you guys, everybody here. Thanks again.
Night, fellas and ladies.
We're back again next week for a big match between Francis Rita and Angelo Ines. That is going to be a massive match, so don't miss it. Yeah. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks.